Big up, big up, big up, big up, big up. Freestyle Friday. Come on. You know what it is, man. Don't do this work. Don't do this work. Don't do this work. Sorry about that. Big up on Rich. Big up Mr. Lee. Big up Jungle Jesus. Come on. What I gotta say? Big up everyone inside. Come on. We got man of Hannibal. Jeez. Your boy's back. Hey. Your boy's back. And that's a fact. We're crack-a-lack. It's crack-a-lacking. I'll tell you what's happening. It's Freestyle Friday. What? Everything pattern. Hey. From earth to stack. Don't matter. Yo. I make them scatter. How you mean that the word is flat? Flat. Yeah, that's right. On my fish, I make sure there's loads of batter. Don't matter. It's Freestyle Friday. Yeah, you know, sniper get mad on the highway. Doing it my way. Jeez. You know, it's me. The MC, take it to a next degree. The 1,000-bar kid. This is how I do. I punch niggas in the rib. Yeah, they're running up their mouth. What? They don't know how to live. Always talking shit. But I'm straight legit. Who's that? Climbed out the bottom of the pit. Now they're having a fit. shit, cause I'm crazy legit, like, I must admit, they call me sniper. Every time I spit these mics, I get hyper. That's right, what I really don't like ya. Yes, what, I'm the rough rhyme reciter. Jeez, I won't spite ya. This is what I say, it don't matter. My rhymes get fatter. Told you, it's like food on a platter. From Earth to Saturn, keep a pattern. How you mean I keep rapping? Yeah, everybody, hi, what's happening? Know what I mean? What? It's your boy clapping. It just started. How you mean what? Don't end up broken hearted. Yeah, some of them what dearly departed, but we pray for them. Know what I mean? Yeah, we don't play for them like the AK for them. Like, yo, if you're not my friend, I'm ready to shoot you. Yeah, old school like Pazuzu. Yeah, but we don't do voodoo. So every time you get on the mic and talk voodoo and talk doo-doo, yeah, I ain't down with that hoodoo. Jeez, you know me, they call me sniper, take it to the next degree. I do it easy, easy peasy. And sometimes they say my style is cheesy, but I can't do nothing about that. Yeah, all I can do is keep rapping and tell you pussy-os what's happening. Know what I mean? And you be clapping. Jeez, woman, 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 woman. No. Do that. Sorry about that, people. Gotta be careful, bro. All this funny shit. YouTube is a bitch. Well, go on, man. Come on. We got London Minor. We got man like Raheem. Come on. We got man like you, man, too. Because you know when we pass through, jeez, there's gonna be an aftermath too. Yeah, I spit these bars like part 2. Yeah, I spit these rhymes like harpoons. Hey, I roll with hard goons. Yeah, some of them howl to the moon like wolves. Yeah, we got the pool. When you come around me, you know I'm old school. I back my tool. Yeah, I'm crazy. Born here to rule like a king. Taking your bling, taking everything. How you mean? What I don't sing, I talk. Put food on the fork, like how you mean, like I blast and let off, like yeah, I'm a boss and I'm never ever soft. I keep it real done. You know what I mean? I'm like a real one. How you feel, son? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, talked it with a little green, crazy on the scene. Call me Elohim when I roll up in the place, like nah, I mean, yeah. So they wanna scar me, but yo, I'm straight face. I don't play mate. I don't have no playmates. Like yo, I don't play jokes or play race. Yeah, I just punch niggas in their face. If they don't know me, I know smooth tend to roll me. I'm just a straight guy. Yeah, call me your homie, call me your friend. Yeah, cause I'm straight from the ends. I told you before, I'm monarch of the Glen. I'll still be number one to the end. Jeez. Okay, I'm ready to speak one. Jeez. I got beats. Yeah, I kinda rock you to sleep like tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, that's the sound of the click clock. Yo, yeah, I love hip hop. Yo, when will it stop? It's like I'm still cream of the crip crop. Like, hey, when will this drop? Yo, like a disc jockey, they can't stop it. They say he's cocky. How you mean now? I might be cockney. I'm from North London. I eat the cheese and onion. I told you before, I might step on your bunion. Living in these dirty dungeons, it's still grinding. Don't even try me. Hey, cause you really won't like me. I'm a real one. How you feel done? Know what I mean? Can you feel? You still done? I'm the rudest, yeah, the most crudest. They ask me why I do this. How you mean what? I come straight through your computers. Yeah, that's right, with a whole load of shooters. They say stop. You're a big man, fix up, grow up. But I say the real will never stop. Anything you cop straight off the top. Now I mean, I spit this hip hop. Told you before what I won't flop. Anything I cop, the beat I'll drop. I'll just ride on it. Yeah, just put a little pride on it. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm back to 4-5 on it. Yeah, I have fun talking about guns because you know I sniper. Yeah, I gotta have some. Now I mean, I gotta have an arsenal. That's how I'll be blasting you, riding straight past it. Yo, I might be even a pastor to you. Now I mean, no, I'm a teacher. That's why I feature #1 on the chart. Now I mean, what leave you with a broken heart? Don't let me start. Yeah, on road, don't wear a mask, bare face. Catch me back at the staircase. Now I mean, like you're not there, mate. I'm on another level. So seek and settle. Told you before, we deal with heavy metal. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? and I'm mad off the green, like. Alright, cool. Give you what you really wanted, though. I was just trying to be cool, still. How's everyone doing? Your boy Snipes is back with his bullshit. He's back again. Yeah, the sniper what? With the rapping in. Asking the people straight what's happening. That's right, what is it, guns? He clap again. That's right, come straight with the rapping in. I told you, asking the people what's happening. Are you just fooling or are you just cooling? Yeah, now has your whole evening ruined? With all of that talk, like, yo, sniper, come like street talk, like, yeah, sometimes come with that street talk or that intelligent rap. How you mean? Put that, yeah, that boy from the flats, like, knows education like that, elevation like that. That's right, man, a different sensation like that, with sensation in rap. But is that a fact? I don't know though. Yo, that's right. Yeah, 6 toes, just like Frodo. When I'm on the microphone, what they say is so like, yeah, but I say some of you homo. Yeah, chemical imbalance. Now I mean they might say I'm callous. Yeah, one day I will be cooling in the palace. Taking your bling, cause I'm also like a king. How you mean? Everything like that's how it swings. Like when I do my thing, I'm a king. Yeah, you know it. I'm just a poet. Like when I spit these bars up to it, then I throw it. They don't know it. Yeah, I might spaz out again. You know what I mean? Like leave you in a cast again. Now you get blast again. Pussy old harass again. This is how I do when I'm rolling through the. Hey. I'm just an arsonist, blasting it. How you mean what? You put a cast in it. Yeah, you bomb a ass in it. I told you, yeah, you too fast. That's why you try fasting it. Like, how you mean, like, fasten your seatbelt. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm a dad, so I might help. Like, that's right. My bars, like, straight off the shelf. Like, they don't know where they come from. Don't know what I am, son. When I'm on the microphone, they say I'm handsome. Like, yeah, that's old school, like, style like Ted Dancer. 3 little babies, maybe. How you mean, these man, crazy wavy? How you mean, you can't play me? Like, you want a chick in to lay me? Like, that's right, man. My whole style is wavy, like. Man out here is well lazy, so I bring it back. Yeah, I spit bars, the crazy facts. I told you, don't know how to act when I'm on the track. Call me Daddy Mac, cause my skin is well black, or is it melanated? That's right, you must be educated. That's right, if you step to me, you will get devastated to take an L. It's like, I take your girl, I told you, I do it well. I got the styles waiting to excel. You waiting to fail. How you mean? I always will prevail. That's right, man, that's why I'm raw, you're in jail. Rotten, you go in stealth. Now I mean what? On road you must be stealth. Yeah, just for your bloody help. This is how I do, like I'm not on the bloody shelf, I'm still here. Now I mean, yeah, I keep it real here. Freestyle Friday, you know the deal here. That's right, yeah, we always bring the deal here. The lyrically skill here, the paying the bills here. Like, showing the love, how you mean what? And it's still deal with the one straight from above. How you mean, like, that's right, Michael Jackson with the glove. Like, how you mean, oh, hey, yeah. Yeah. So, one more time. Black. Bring it, bring it, bring it, bring it back, 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 back. It's that boy from the flats, flats. The boy from the flats, flats. Told you before, 8 straight flat, flat. Shit, shit. Said shit, running up my mouth, what with the gun permit? Yeah, they say they're mad, but they're not ready for it. That's right, man, I leave them all in the pit. Just like the devil, I take it to another level. They better settle before they get the heavy metal. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a recital for Michael. This is how I do, but I straight up bite you. Yeah, and take it to another level. How you mean? Yeah, I ain't fucking with the devil, I'm just beating them up. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, just lock him in the truck because he's a pussy old stuff. Like what? You can't leave me astray. And you mean that shit's gay? I mean, anyway, I'm just straight. New boy from the estate. I told you before. Mash up your car when you tailgate. Like, don't tell me wait. Or fall back. How you mean when I spit these bars? Yeah, I'm on that. Like, how you mean what? I must pronounce that. Like, yeah, some talk like they can't bounce back. Like, how you mean like? I'm getting kind of mean like I'm rude boy. I always got a team like FTK. Every motherfucking scene like this is how I do. I leave them ruined. Like yeah, they say sniper holding back. What you doing? I just smoke the ganja, give them Wakanda, ask them what they're under. Yeah, and bring the thunder. Now they don't wonder. Yeah, I'm showing off, but these boys are well soft. I told you I'm just the boss. Don't get me crossed. How you mean bragging and showing off? Like yeah, that's right. That boy from the land of the lost, call it London, dirty dungeon. I straight bun them. How you mean like, hey, yeah, I have certain man that malfunction like any turn, anywhere, any junction like I dump him and keep dumping like yeah, they call me sniper, so yeah, keep running, but you won't get away from my sniper shots because they're too hot. How you mean 40 cal, blow the spot? I told you man, blow your whole shoulder off. Told you, yeah, and I'll be German and muscle tough, like, yeah, that's right, what, I'm pissing them off, like, every time I step on the mic, I'm still a boss, like, don't be cross, how you mean, I'm not soft, I'm real hard, how you mean, yeah, I'll come to your yard and leave you scarred, spit these bars, yeah, they say sniper, what, you gone too far, like, I'm cooling in the car, like, yeah, where's the big gun on my lap, the SLR, like, yeah, you don't have it in the back of the act, like, we spit the facts, so we have to strap on the lap, like, you know what I mean, like, straight, I leave no gaps, like, I told you before, it's the boy from the flats, like, take a boy's chaps, like, or they call me chopperita, so I bring the heater, yeah, sometimes the 9mm is enough, because these niggas ain't really that tough, I told you I'm a rude boy, and hey, and there's no need to act tough. Yeah, you know I know my stuff, like, so don't fuck around, cause you get fucked up, like, don't let me start, and don't make me stop, like, anything you wanna take or anything you wanna cop, I got you on the drop, like, yo, I got it locked, like, yeah, they think sniper, what you crazy, lock the clock, like, I never flop, I just keep it creaming, you know what I mean, and scheming, how you mean, what these boys are dreaming, yeah, you wanna be tag teaming, but yeah, that's right, you ain't seen him. I'm just a friend though, you know what I mean? I'm done though, yeah, you get the extendo, like, jeez, that'll be the endo, man. But your boy Snipe Easy. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Tell him. They don't want that beef. They don't want that beef. They ain't on those streets. I've got those techniques like, man don't wanna fight, don't wanna beef, like, yeah, that's right, what, I'll even, I'll even sleep like, slump, yeah, these niggas chumps, like, fuck around here, you might get bumped, like, niggas straight acting like they drunk, like, I ain't ready for these trunks, like, yo, don't front, like, I ain't a joker, a pussy or a cunt, like, yeah, don't even piss me off, like, you man's messing around, you acting soft, like, don't get me crossed, yeah, sniper is a boss, like, every time I spit these bars, I'm showing off, like, sheesh, at ease, I told them what, they be begging me please, like, they don't know about my styles and technique, like, I keep it gangster and straight like every week, like, how you mean what you tell me it's peak, but it's not really not, I'm still on the spot, extra hot, how you mean you're just a fucking dog, yeah, you ain't got the fucking style I fucking got. Yeah, that's right, these niggas well lotion. I keep it boasting, how you mean what, deep in the ocean. Yeah, you looking promotion, but you keep flowing. When I keep flowing, yeah, I keep going. That's how I do, like rain, sleet, or snowing. How you mean what, yeah, you two in the throwing. Like, acting like you don't know him. Deny me like Jesus. Jeez. With the visa. Yeah, I'm not that geezer. How you mean? Like, yeah, I'm still Scrooge like Ebenezer. I told you before, my style's crazy, hardcore. When I spit these bars, they say they want more. Like, sniper, sniper, better fall back, cause your rhymes and rhymes, they really all that. Like, how you mean what? The way I pronounce the words, you think they're crazy, they're mad, crazy, absurd. When I'm on the microphone, I spit like a bird. Yeah, that's right, I must concur. Yeah, I'm the worst when I spit a verse. How you mean? I leave them in the earth. Yeah, your skin got hurt many times when I bust many rhymes. How you mean with many lines? Yeah, I bust many lines. Yeah, you can't take it one time. How you mean what? I lift him from behind or straight in front. Cause I ain't no cunt and I won't even front. I just eat man like lunch. You know me, boy. Yeah, the sniper. It's Freestyle Friday. When I'm on the highway, doing it my way. This is how I do. You know my point of view. Jeez. I leave you fucking screwed. Cause this is what I bloody do. You know what I mean? The talk talking cockney, mate. Yeah, and it really can't stop me, mate. You know what I mean? Apples and pears, like a fucking care. You know what I mean? I'm still the man. Right here. Yeah, you quivering fear. That's right, man. And you'll cry a bull still tear. That's right. You still got fear. Don't even come around here. Cause we educated. That's right. We actually knew we melanated. That's right. Yeah, they fucking hating. While we educated. That's right, yeah, what? I'm still elevated. So I give them what, another sensation. That's right, man, what? I'm never playing. You know what I'm saying? It don't need to be said. Like, those bars just came straight from his head. Like, that's right, some man, they end up dead. Like, jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Support reach.
Come on, come on, come on. It's a jazza, jizza, when I fizzer, whoa. Yo, they call me that transistor. I told you what, yo, I might hit ya. Yeah, that old school spitter, styles like mad bitter. Yeah, they call me sniper, what, I even bitter. Yeah, you a ugly motherfucking critter. You shouldn't test with the snipes, cause you get hype. I told you before, I always carry a big knife. Yeah, that big type, yeah, I'm that big guy. Now, I mean, why, asking why did I live, why? Yeah, why did I try it? Now, I mean, now you're in the pot frying. I'm African, so I have to slap again, slapping him. Now, I mean, that's how I do when I start even clapping him. They don't know what's happening. So I spit the facts again, so I spit the black again. Jeez. They call me sniper when I'm riding on the track again, like, jeez,
Reach.
They ain't all that. I told us certain man, shut your mouth and pull back. Like, yeah, you wanna talk all that jazz. It's like running up your mouth, you're talking all that crap. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, sometimes I don't even come up my ass. Like, running up your fucking mouth. But every time the one guy comes out, I ain't messing about. I'm a rough next guy. I told you before, I'm raw. Hey. I'm feeling you, illing you, chilling you, spilling you, rough, I'm killing you. This is how I did. Hey, I'm like Dillinger, I'm killing you. Coming with that Michael Jackson thriller, that style like Manila, that rock boy, rude boy killer. How you mean what they call me Godzilla, and I'm still that ninja. And I'm still that ninja. Yeah, I let it linger. Give him a middle finger. This is how I do. I'm still the bell ringer. Yeah, the rhyme singer. Yeah, the rhyme spinner. And I'm yam you for dinner, cause you just make me laugh. And I shit, hey, cause I slide it like a shark. How you mean, like chop you in half? How you mean, Bubba Ross? And them say a pussy Clark, like, Don't let the sniper start. I told you. I do it with ease, I tell you. You be begging me, please, begging on your knees. I told you before, I do it in triple and freeze. This how I do when I change the degrees, like the temperature in the room when I exhume. I told you, and the track goes boom. You be up in your tune. You don't know about the snipes. Everybody wanna even be my type. It's like, yeah, when I rock the mic, it's like, yeah, your boy's nice, he's average. Now I mean, chicken in the cabbage. How you mean spitting these bars? You can't man me, I'm savage. How you mean what? You just got it. What they wanna spit these bars is just average. I know it. I'm still a poet, yeah, I still throw it. How you mean to and fro? What, where you going? Stay still, cause I still stay ill. Stay real with it. Hey. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. We got everybody inside. You get some. You get some. Big up.
Purchase your tracks today.
They don't get it. I spit no effort, like they wanna test it, but they know the snipers on this. You don't stress it, like, gee, it's a recipe for disaster. If you wanna test this lyrical master, yeah, I have to ask you. If you wanna lose your life, cause I'm really not that type. When I crazy rock the mic, well, yeah, I know King Gold, but I'm still gangster. Yeah, on these roads, I told you, you won't catch a rude boy with cold cold. No homo, yeah, but no photos, cause your bars are so I'm bringing it back. Yeah, King Gold, you can come on back. It's like, I like you when you're spitting your bars. It's like, they ain't that straight or they ain't that hard. It's like, I'm cooling in my yard. It's like, jeez, I'm really that hard. It's like, hey, what I'm gonna say? Yeah, I've got to keep it straight, mate. Come on. Isn't, sister, winner, yeah, winner, get you, hey, I got under pressure, they ain't no one better, bust that hot pepper, cheese, you come and roll into the fray, they call him King Gold, cheese,
Well, I'm gonna clap.
Hey,
yeah.
big up King Gold.
Big up.
Come on.
Big body in the house. I hear the freestyles, bro. That's just flowing out of you, bro. The freestyles are just flowing out of you.
Flowing.
Yeah.
Keep it going. So what?
I'm here, we don't run, we don't waver. Man,
Hey.
actually started, we gonna eat him like a quaver.
That's right.
Might be laughing now, but we won't cry later. Die haters be like veterans in this shit. Man. And we just getting better in this shit.
Yeah, I mean, we got certain man under pressure in this shit. It's like, hey, I'm getting better and my rhymes are pepper in this shit. Know what I mean? Ain't no one do it better in this shit. Know what I mean? Like, I'm a go-getter in this shit. Like, no one do it better. Got them, hey.
Oi.
Come on.
I'd rather live on my feet than die on my knees. No, I would rather sell out like I was too much cheese. I would never sell out like I was too much cheese.
What are you, Stuart Little? Stuart Little or something.
No, but the metaphor like bars, man. That's what really gets me. You know what I mean? Them kind of batter bars, man.
Hey, I'll be beating them up. Hey, I'll be beating them up. Hey, I'll be beating them up. Straight, left hook, right hook, I'll even shook. Yeah, change my posture. Now I'm boxing like I'm Anthony Joshua. Nah, me, I'm not no imposter. Like, yo, I keep it real. When I bring the deal and that boxing skill, I'm gonna tell a boy chill. Like, hit him with the left and right and left. Nah, me, uppercut. Nah, me, what make him stutter? Yeah, that's right. Just a butterer. Like, yeah, I'm just a boxer, just a flutterer. Hey, like I sting like a bee, cause they say I'm all key, and they know about me. It's like easy, told you, easy. Like they say my bars are cheesy, but can't see me in 3D. Nah, me, I'm right on the TV. You got the skills like what to pay bills, just like me. I doubt it. I'll out it. How you mean what? Yeah, the money, what? Keep counting. I'll keep bouncing. Hey, we bouncing, smoking half an ounce and like, cheese. They ain't fucking with the snipes. They ain't fucking with me when I'm rocking on this mic. Told you before, my stars is raw, hardcore. How you mean? What the Kelly's man come straight out the door. And by law, my stars is raw. I keep it to the core. That's right, I got more in store, so I'm giving you more. This is how I do it. When I speak, change your point of view. Yeah, keep you black and blue with what's happening to. Jeez. At ease.
You ain't fucking with this night, nah. You ain't. Yo, you ain't fucking with this night. You ain't moving inside of my circle, or have you running for your life? No, it's where you walk. I'm just who you talk to, because I know everybody. I got that street intelligence, like I was an MI5 of the residents. We're like top of the fucking pedestals there. We ain't gonna fall. Nah. It's like we're cemented to that wall. Nah. We ain't gonna fall. We're like Humpty Dumpty that's cemented to that fucking wall. Hey, what sort of lit rhymes am I speaking today?
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a horse.
Bonfire banner.
Yes.
Jeez.
Say that.
Come on.
I was gonna rinse that, boy. Christmas St. Nicholas is something that was, taken from the African wall, no doubt.
Chop.
Yeah.
Yes, back again. Yeah, they know the sniper, so you know what's happening. Yeah, when I put my rap again, I bring it back. Yeah, they ask the sniper what's happening. I put them in the trap again, put them in the gap again. This is what I do when I tell them what's happening. I'm rapping him. Yeah, put him in a queue as a present. So I bring the essence when they're not testing. How you mean what I spit these bars? I ain't stressing. They come straight from the dome or straight from my home. How you mean where I roam? How you mean I'm king of my throne? That's right.
Ooh.
Stand alone. Like how you mean? Like when I rock my tones, I like change tone and change degrees. I spit these bars at ease. What they begging me please to stop. What you caught? I'm crazy. You drop. Yeah, it's the king of pop, the king of pop, the king of feet. How you mean what I deal with the east 9 millimeters? I told you like you see me in the streets, like how you mean like a flock of geese, you be spurting, dispersing, how you mean my gun bursting. I'll be immersing as the winner, That's right, boy, you dog dinner. I finished you, you're done. How you mean I got a gun, number one? How you mean I'm a son of a gun? That's right, I'm the son of the slum, like, yeah. That's all, I'm always gonna be number one, like, numero uno. That's how I do, though. How you mean what? Change your whole what point of view, though. Certain boys out here getting slew, though. Yeah, cause they don't deal with the Uno. The I and I deal with Selassie I. When I'm on the microphone, deal with informer spy. Murder any guy, what? Any guy try and take my family. Don't get me angry. Don't try to test me. How you mean what? Yeah, they want to stress me. But I keep calm cause I got that lyrical charm. Big things are gone when I draw for the arms, both arms. Hey. She come bop like hard boiled. How you mean like you be straight up in the soil? I told you before, yeah, you don't want to get embroiled or involved in my business. I told you I'm not finished. My style to the hey, they'll never diminish. And yeah, I'm that rude boy with the Nigerian Guinness. Yeah, that's right. In fact, it's kind of finished. I told you what, but I ain't got no limit. So you don't want to get in it and don't want to get done, get spun. I'm still number one, the son of a gun. I told you that how that run. I'm that boy from the slum and I'm still being number one and checking your mom. I'm a roughneck scout, don't mess about. I told you what, you get punched in the mouth. Yeah, and I'll be standing there watching teeth come out, picking teeth out. Yeah, I'm messing about. I've done it before, my soul is rugged and raw. And if you want to see me on tour, you know what, don't snore, don't sleep on me. Know what I mean? And don't try creep on me, know what I mean? Cause I always got the fucking heat on me. Yeah, I got the fucking street on me. It's the essence. When I spit these bars, what they're not getting. Anything I'm saying, I'm just spraying. No delaying. Big guns, what with AK, and I told you in your faces. That's how I'm saying. What can I say? I'm straight. I'm from the estate. You still call me May. I still tell you wait. You can pass first. Know what I mean? Instead of being in a hearse, no violence required. Yo, you man out here liars. Yeah, I'm a bunch of friars and informers. Jeez. Change your persona. Persona.
Yo, woo!
Okay.
Biggie, I like that Biggie kind of heavy sound. I'm like the anointed one. Yeah, but I'm a still point the gun. Never still point of running. So I have to stay in front of it. Just like a soldier. Yeah, it's how they built us. It's what's all they really wanted. Trust me. That was a pipeline from the school if you didn't have knowledge. You ended up in the fucking trenches where teaching how to kill relentless. How did they wanted it? No doubt. But they saw a rebel in me, so they said, no, we can't get this kid any things to do it. Aim at someone's fucking temple. Nah, this guy's something like Kruma Akami. And he's probably gonna sit there like he's on our team, but he's gonna raise an army. And that's how it is.
Big up King, yo.
Fuck you, alright, boy. Yo, ask Betty, what's happening, brother? The Somali got a gunshot, yeah?
One day I'm gonna see them all win. Lifestyle is all new to this. We the black power taking new to this. We on a little living life, winning shit. Fuck around shit. Once we are this, get what I wanna shit. Life, easy. Freedom, spit power. As long as I win, my niggas gonna win sour. Lifestyle ain't creep up around the corner. That's all good. I'm a winner. And
Yo, he's the best. I'm definitely better. I knock him out like Israel Adesanya. I am leaving fucking face twisted like a salad. Please don't fuck with me, man. You know we ain't having it. You know we bring damage. Look at the chest, it's kind of swell. We're kind of savage.
Big up my brother AJ on the corner. Yeah, he's gonna take it down straight from Niger town.
Come
Don't
on.
give a fuck of what's going down. Have to show
Come
these
on.
people in the Saudis who's around. Have to show these people in the
Hey.
Saudi who's around.
Jeez.
I can't wait to
Come
see
on.
this, my brother. You know what I like about AJ? He's saying he went to Nigeria just before this fight, didn't it?
Come on.
So
Come on.
what I'm trying to say is EF to the world, straight back the street side, nigga, we in control. Cause my niggas out there making dirt. Cause my brother fighting in the streets. Cause we need to win Africa home country, homeland, Red Seas all around. As long as I win, my brother all gonna win. I wanna see a different kingdom ever never since. People have to follow us, we are the winners. Something like that, my friend.
Jeez.
Yeah.
See the
Hey.
world, see the sky, see the world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like man wants to support Big Z. We need to better double X. I was trying to take it for your trying to tell you ain't no fuck.
Yeah. Ah,
Well, really, blindfolded. My people has been lost for 400 years, ain't no joke.
big up all the
Yeah.
peace to all the people up north and east, west, down, south. Hope there's no more short going out tonight. Let's gravitate and peace. I'm not gonna fight. We're trying not to fight. We're trying to gravitate to peace. Let's not try to fight. Let's try and sit down and open them eyes. Yeah, just kind of web like a fucking dead alive. But when I go to sleep, I hold my chest at night. I hold my weapon night. I hold my weapon. I don't know. I've got a knife that's close by. That if the nigga tries to get inside, I'm gonna put it in between his eyes. But there's no more of that. I'm just talking about. Please don't come into my house because it's peak. And you know I'm gonna take you to the streets. Don't believe I'm one of those people that sit down here knowing I'm equal and I love a people who wanna walk around like got no fear. Walk around like they got no fear. But believe me, I'd rather live on my feet than die on my knees. That's why if you're coming at me, you might as well squeeze. Because if I can get to you, then I'm put you on your fucking knees. Anyway.
Yo. You never see me. You never see me. You see me, juicy. Jeez. Watching him. Yo.
I wanna go around and be the one who's in the winning streak. I wanna be
Okay.
the one to set my all people free. Yeah, we might catch this on the winning spree. Yeah, why we always have to lose in this big time street shotters. Nigga out there trying to gust the gun shot. But we have to win, try to get the colonizer out.
No messing about.
Colonizer out. Yeah, I like that. Go
Hey.
on.
Yo.
Fuck the Mazungo, fuck the Mazungo. Around here we take your whole head off. Around here we're gonna take your whole head off.
Hey. What the Mazungu? Yeah. We say F the Mazungu. Yeah.
F the Mazungu.
F the Mazungu. Yeah.
Straight
We say
Simbas out here. We Simbas out here.
my style's like Bungu. Yeah, that's right. That's how I do you. When I'm on the mic, I spit. I do the kung fu. Know what I mean? That's how I did run through. Pussy, yo, I straight up done you. That's how I straight up done you. That's how the straight up done do. Know what I mean? When I two and I from two. What? When I two I from two. Yeah, I don't care. When I straight up done you, I just run you. Yeah, I'm from London, that dirty dungeon. Cooling out, easy cheesing on you, stepping on your dirty bunions. Yeah, saving on your fork because I'm off the hook. Yeah, you're looking at me, scared and you kind of shook. Every bar, every rhyme that I fucking took or fucking taken, yeah, I'll be making up. Yeah, that's right. In the morning, waking up. That's right. Yeah, melanin, I'll be breaking up into matter. and into atoms. Yeah, that's right, getting in your brain chasm. So before, yeah, I leave you in a spasm. Yeah, they'll be asking sniper what happened, but I keep rapping. Yeah, you keep trapping. Yeah, I spit these words in the motherfucking gapping in the middle of each second, in the tick of the top. Yeah, I'll be hip of the hop. I'll be, that's right, hopping from beat to beat. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm straight from the street to street. Yeah, yeah, step up and catch a beat. Yeah, you know, sniper got that straight up technique. Yeah, ready for me. They're just ready to me. Cheese. Better know about this. Yeah, fuck around here. I'll just break in your wrist. Yeah, jujitsu. I'll be flip you. When I'm on the mic, but these bars, I might hit you. Told you. Aggressive violence, non-violence. Yeah, they say sniper, he moves in silence. Yeah, when they see me in Africa, call me your highness. That's right. So you're not even trying it. I told you what? I told you, Mazan, you won't like it. Hey, you see me on road, you call me your highness. I told you, don't try it. Yeah, that's right. Hey, you might even find wine here, but you can't even test me. My style's like technique. I told you before, like you boys can't stress me. Yeah, I pump until the gun's empty. This is how I do. Like, yo, I got the remedy. Yeah, I got the energy. Yeah, I got the synergy. Yeah, so step up, but don't take liberty. Metaphysically, I deal with you physically. When I'm on the microphone, I might deal with history or deal with religion. This is how I do while I roll through the system. Yeah, that's right. When I change the transition, told boy to listen. This is how I do when I spit that. Hey, when I spit with conviction, told boys to listen. Hey, I'm just hitting. Every word is bars, they're never written. I told you I'm no joker. Yeah, that's what. Yo, did I hit? Did I hit him?
Out.
There's a lot of shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's just this fucking thing, bro. I was gonna say, can I put it in there or something?
Check. Does it butter?
Shit. That's the violin.
Stop getting in all down. What they want to talk about? That's what all down. Tell them what they're not all down. Those snipers ain't all out. When I'm on the talk about. Tell them after what they talk about. Yo, I said it's all out. Yo, they really won't test me. They really don't test me. Cause I straight, I'll be the best. How you mean? I'll be the energy. Yeah, I told you before I'm raw. What I bring up the synergy.
But I just
Yeah,
do
they
it on
can't
there.
test me. It's just me reading because I bring that history and I bring those facts and I roll with those acts. So they've got my back. So to keep you on track, I'm the wobbly like that. So what? It's like knowledge. Yeah, I didn't go to college. That's right, bending in the forest. How you mean you can't really handle? Yeah, there's son of Horus. When he's barring singing in the chorus. How you mean what say the chorus? But they really don't get it. Cause I spit with that Evic. And I say I'm not chemic. Yeah, they really don't get it. Cause I'm straight from before. Styles is rugged, styles is fuggies, yes. But they say that I'm raw. Cause I'm straight to the core. And I give them what for. So they want some more. So my hey, yeah, I got more in store. I keep it that raw. I told you, no flaws. Yeah, that's right, man. You never catch me on road, no horse. Doing no tours. Yeah, that's right. They're knowing their scores. Fuck around here, son. Yeah, pussy, oh, you might get bored. That means punching with holes. Cause we go to their soul. Man, they leave and don't know. Yeah, how certain man roll. Yeah, how certain man go. That's how certain things go. I'm just from the estate. And I'm straight that you know. Yeah, yeah. Like I really don't care. I'm the mayor around here. Watch your skin get tear. Cause I rock with that flair. Woo, like Ric Flair. Told you don't come near. I'm original around here. Yeah, hey, style subliminal around here. That's right. Michael Jackson, smooth criminal around here. Man, me, what? I'm just spitting around here. I told you, I know you. Yeah, I might spit these bars. Yeah, I shoot and throw you. Cheese, cheese. Acting like I don't know you. Yeah, yeah. But the king, yeah, you know what the king on their Frodo. Yeah, I'm not even Frodo. so I don't want no photo. Cause I'm saying no homo. Yeah, these niggas is out here, but they actually so. Cheese, cheese, yeah, cheese. Cause the sniper spit these bars, and I do it at ease. Please, begging me, please. Yeah, I'm making those G's, trying to make up those P's. Cause the children they need shoes and socks, and you see. Yeah, you know that they grease. What is happening out here? Call my stars is real rare. Told you I'll be the mayor, but I don't even care. Big things are gone, you can give it to Sadiq Khan. I don't give a fuck, mate. I just know things are gone. And if you come around here, I'll be breaking his arm. Cause I really got charm. Big things are gone. Melanin. And I ain't even selling it. Hey, that's right. The boy straight from the sediment. Sediment. Yeah, that is self-evident. Cheese. What, lads? What? Big up.
Yo. You went on a little. Yeah, you went on a little 28 bars or some shit.
1,000, my limit.
1,000.
100,000.
Jeez.
100,000. I done 4 hours, innit? 4 hours. 4.5 hours. On my own.
Let me see. Did you win 4 hours? No, we've been on for 50 minutes, 55 minutes.
No,
Okay.
I'm saying I've done 4.5 hours before.
Before, just straight spitting.
Just by myself. But so good. I'm sure it's still about. Yeah. But yeah, man, big up everybody in the place. You get me? Big up Middlesex Omar, big up Western Goddess, big up Asfu, is it Asfu? I don't know. James. Yeah, big up yourself. Big up Bo Rich, big up everybody up in the place. Hearing me, hearing you, big up yourself. Yeah, you're cracking up. Freestyle Friday. So when you want to talk about big goals, let's do stuff. You send out the link. Anyone want to jump on the conversation?
What's that?
Said anyone want to jump on and have a conversation? Give the young people off because they were just let man bars for the minute. But yeah, it's Freestyle Friday, man. Come on. What shall we do? What's going on this week? What was going on this week? As I said, I had a debate earlier with them.
Who did you debate?
Diva. Belly and Ultra. It wasn't really a debate. It wasn't really a debate.
They're triggered, isn't it? They're a bit triggered, man, since they had a little. They all tried to bum rush Rash. And Rash was like that little brother that tried to swing his hands around him. Ali Ahmed. He was fighting back, brother. Ali Ahmed. But he got rushed.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, he threw some blows, man. You know what I mean? But it's just there was a couple people like James came and half beat him up a bit. Like, we're still firing back at it.
Yeah, but I would assume that really his point was proved, or he disposed of man. Still, he's an ex-seasoned debater. Everybody knows that. There's no way he's gonna take an L to none of those guys. So I can imagine they would think that in their mind, but I don't think that was the reality. You get me?
Yeah.
So I know what Respect's like and what length of knowledge he's got. You're not taking him out like that, bro. Trust me.
Yeah, he's probably handled a lot of rebuttals and objections and all them things there, so he knows how. Yeah.
Easy.
He's been around the park.
You know the answers. He's got big brothers who tell him stuff and talk to him, and you get me? Like, yo.
Of course.
Yeah. Say that to him. See what he says. You get me? Like, yeah, we've been doing that from day and picking up on that and all that. You get me? Okay, he's not the one. He is the one. He's not the one to be messing with. Like, if you're not up to par. So a whole group of men You get me? And some of them are definitely sketchy at best, man. Them witnesses and all them type of pussy or witnesses, man, I'm not really fucking with. You get me? Belly's my guy. Ultra's my guy still. You get me? But they know what it is, bro. So I've debunked these so-called atheists. They're not even atheists, bro. They're just um, believers in a ideology themselves, a religion themselves, a religion of disbelief. A man couldn't get it today.
Otherwise, it would.
Yo, what up, Sniper?
Yo, what up, what up, what up, Maureen?
Yeah, man. I hate doing this shit on my phone.
Mm.
But yeah, bro. So how you gonna say that it's a religion of disbelievers? It's just people just disbelieve. It's not a
No, no,
religion.
they don't just disbelieve. No, it's not that. It can't be that. If you just disbelieve and you didn't do no research or you didn't read nothing or you didn't read it or then really you're the ignorant one. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not doing the research. These guys do research. These so-called atheists or disbelievers, they're people that follow them, yeah, don't realize they're following an ideology, but their ideology is based in at least some research. It's not based in, oh yeah, that's just as crap. That ain't no good for you. What does that mean? Like, give me a proper answer. You
But I
don't.
think the people. I think the
Most of,
best. Go ahead.
but
Go ahead.
the most part, the most significant part is that most of the people who are LGBT are atheists,
That's
and
not true.
only
That's not true,
yes, that's
Sniper. That's
definitely
not true,
true.
bro.
That is definitely true around here and on this internet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So these Sophia Lewises, when they're telling me they're atheists, yeah, and I'm saying, oh, that's convenient, isn't it? Because you know, hell and damnation is waiting for you in those books. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have chosen to oppose shit that you grew up with. And let's not get that twisted, because most of
Yeah.
y'all grew
Yeah.
up in some form of Abrahamic background, and you're just maybe rebelling against that. Cool, that's no problem. It don't make you an atheist, though. You know what I'm saying? It just makes you as you said, disbeliever. You get me? In that particular
Yeah.
faith. That's cool. You get me? But don't start throwing aspersions and you lot in the religion of this and that. And da. But us in religion got bare other skills. Like it
I
don't
think
affect
that.
how we do our job. You know what I'm saying? Cause man's trying to
It,
say, oh, would you choose a civil engineer over a religious person? That's a stupid argument. Doesn't even make sense. Because the builder can be of a religion. It doesn't affect the way he does his job. How does it make sense? You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
because you follow a religion, you got to be a drone. Don't make no sense, and then you can't do your job because of your religion. No, it don't make no sense. That doesn't work. Everybody
I,
of every paradigm, scientists, whatever, they're whatever religion. They could be Druid, they could be whatever. It doesn't matter when they're doing their job. Just the same as I'm saying, it doesn't matter when I'm having a conversation, when I've studied all the religions that are Abrahamic and ancient texts that are about. Put it that way. There's some that are not about, so cool. But yeah, all the ones that I've known or that exist, yeah, in our paradigm and what these books are based on, man have read and had access to. So I'm saying like you have to be for someone to dispose the Bible, you have to have at least read the Bible. Please try it. You know what I mean? If you read it and you don't like it, then that's up to you. You get me? But don't then just not read the Bible, not know any reason why you're saying there is no God. Because we want to know the God part in it. There's lots of interactions in there where people are human. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. But what we're trying to say to you is the fact that you even exist, yeah, is proof of the creator. That is as simple as fact. Man want to say something else. Oh, you religion? No, but scientists are out there discovering the God particle and Higgs boson and all of these type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter about religion. I think they use religion sometimes to prove their science. You know what I'm saying? Or rich.
yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm just in a bad area. I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening. But okay. Now, as far as the research, wouldn't you say like the best? What they say, the best way to judge a tree is by the fruit that it bears, right?
Yeah.
So I think that's enough. I ain't gonna say that's enough, but I think that's a good amount of research. Now, if you see all the Christians you know, they just full of shit and always doing the craziest shit, like how can you say that's a good religion to be on, to be in? Or so you see what I'm saying?
That's a good religion for yeah, because I said like when I give the example of K, for example, K be spitting his rhetoric, he be talking, he be saying, look, according to the New Testament, that is good for K. How can that not be good for K? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How can that not be good for him? Because it don't even make no sense. If it has to be good for K, you get me? Because K's thing is not my thing. K's thing is not Zulu's thing. K's thing is not next man's thing. K's thing is not Bob the Builder's thing. You get me? Every man's thing is different under the same thing. What has what I got to do or anyone doing got to influence any other person? Doesn't make no sense. And prove why you think or you feel there is no creator. According to what paradigm? If you were grown up in a Christian household, then we will go with the Bible. But we have to go with the Bible, go with the science, go with everything else that goes with it. You know what I'm saying? To make it make sense. Otherwise, it won't make sense. So I can't agree with no G block thing. Come on. Allow that. Get me? Black atheists and shit. Get the fuck out of here with that. There's no atheism in Africa, bro. Allow it. You know what I'm saying? We don't have those type of concepts. Atheism is as old as English language, isn't it? As long as someone came up with the concept.
You had sun worship. Yeah, hold on real quick, Kingo. You had sun worship in Africa, right?
What?
You had sun worship?
We had all types of worship.
Yeah. So like sun worship, do you think is that a creator, or are they saying the sun is the creator?
Of course, the sun is the creator. How would you not know that? If you add the science to it and understand that the sun is hydrogen and helium, hydrogen, helium, hydrogen, helium, hydrogen in 100 trillion tons of hydrogen to 100 trillion tons of helium in a split second. That's what the sun's doing. Do you know what I'm saying? And you have hydrogen atoms in your body. Right. Now,
But
if
would
the
you
sun
go?
decides to take a day off, we are done out here. Now, I mean super
Facts.
done out here. Do you know what I'm saying? So we got to put respect on the sun's name, yes. But we also put respect on the person who created the sun.
Now there we go. So who is that person?
Right. So we would say in Kemet or wherever in Africa, we would say maybe that's the Hivian one, maybe that's Muari. You know what I'm saying? There's many concepts of the supreme or the ultimate consciousness. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But as long as there's always a theory of one God or whatever came out of Africa. It didn't come out of anywhere else. Wasn't brought to Africa, to Africans. We understood the concept. This is why it was easy for us to take on certain religions. Because there are stories just been remixed and brought back to us. The names have changed, but the characters and the behavior and what's happening is universal.
Yeah.
Any story you want to say, any story you want to say. You want to say a Christ story. You're talking about Asar, a Set. You know what I'm saying? And Asaru. You know what I'm saying? Like you're talking about our story, ancient, the most ancient of that story, a resurrection story. The father dies, the son comes back as the father. You know what I'm saying? The first Christ. So the concept, these concepts are like universal now, but when you're taking them away, you're taking them out of Egypt, or someone's coming into Egypt, taking these concepts and then bringing them back to you later on in slavery times or whatever, you get me, 1800s, 1600s, 1400s, man overstand the concepts. So it's quite easy for a man to say, yeah, I'm taking on this thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like there must be a big reason behind why there's so many Africans that have taken on all these white man's religion, yeah.
Of course, because it has some semblance and thing. It came from us, so we can feel it and we understand the concepts. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we are. Yeah, okay. There was the one, and he was special, and da. We know that concept. We have
Yeah.
those things in our pantheons, and da. Yes. So there's no change really. There's no thing other than names. As I said, it's just language. You know what I'm saying?
Same
We're
for
talking
morals and
and
principles.
traditions and stories, yeah.
Mm.
And some you make voodoo and all of this ancestral worship, and others is coming straight in your book. You're like, okay, we do that. We do sacrifice and thing and throw animals and fruit and vegetables and thing on the fire and throw even animal fleeces so they can burn and do more smoke. We do smoke signals. We do all sorts. Who are you communicating with, depending on what time?
You know, um, yo, I need to add something, right?
Mm.
Yeah, about this atheist thing. Yeah, this atheist thing for me, reason why um, I'm less and less attracted to word atheism is because when you look at all these Orthodox Jews, and I said it before, I'll say it again. These Orthodox Jews, when the guy came out to give an interview to the media about the Zionists and what they thought about how they're moving, he said they're not sticking to the command 6, which is don't kill anybody and don't steal. They just came out straight. They said these atheists are clearly not Jews. That's what he said. Yeah. And that was a main rabbi coming out of Stamford Hill. Yeah. And so he said atheist. He said these atheists. So he threw them straight to he couldn't say Satanist or anything like that. Yeah. He said atheist. And not only that, people like Stephen Fry condone like blatantly bad mouthing God on TV live. Just talking smack, brother. Look at this Stephen Fry, brother. Look at his background. Look at the sort of person he is. He's very arrogant, nasty person. You can just see he's never really he's just very opinionated, sits on his ass and has got inherited wealth. People like that ain't lived at all, bruv, are atheists, bruv. I'm not gonna lie. Most of the atheists I've seen, bruv, are rotten. I mean, they're not the Jesus type people, but go on.
Sorry, Born Rich.
I'm here, Sniper. I hear you, bro.
Yeah. Well, any more questions on this atheist thing, man? Because I'm ready to FTK that shit right now,
Man,
bro.
I'm gonna get you here, bro. I'll tell you, Ralph. I see Ralph. I got us, Ralph. Let me get to my laptop, Sniper. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be at my laptop, man. I got G Block. I'm gonna hold it down for G Block tonight, man.
Yeah.
I'm holding it down for G Block tonight, man.
Okay.
We finna
Gone
FTK this
to
Sky
the dark
Daddy.
side, yeah?
Yeah, we finna FTK this Sky Daddy shit, man.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, Sniper, give me about 10 minutes, bro. I'm gonna jump on from the laptop.
All right. Cool.
All right, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Ralph, you could jump on as well. You know, I don't know about cheerleading. I don't deal with cheerleading now. Yeah, I need some straight up. Galil. Come on, press up the thing, man. You get me? I always FTK. You know I do, man. That's why you tuned in, man. That's why you like me, man. You know what I'm saying? You know your big brother just mashes man up, mashes them up. Intellectually, just be messing them up, slapping them up. Bow, bow, bow. You get me? Friendly in a nice way. You get me? I told you, man. It's charisma. I learned from the best, Gary Googles and all sorts. Go do it with a smile, man. No, it's no.
Oh
No big
shit,
deal.
Renegade Wrath. Boy.
Yeah.
They're
Renegade.
not even like we're comedians. That man went straight to the atheist thing.
Who? No, he's not even that. He's an atheist, socialist kind of. Yeah, he's on some other stuff. You get me? Stalin. Get me?
You know what? Be cool. I kind of have a bit of. I kind of like the fact they're trying to make their own this gang or clan. Because what they're trying to do is start their own religion.
Yeah, exactly. That's my whole point. You get me? And I'm saying to man, look, your religion is based in disbelief. If you disbelieve in a God, you know what I'm saying, and you got no proof, then you just believe someone else's encounter or someone else is telling you that it's not. You get me? Otherwise, bring me some evidence. Like, don't be just free mixing and just talking crap. Bro. and you got no knowledge on the subject, bro. That's dead. You get me? There's no way. You get me? As I said before, if the reason Ultra can use the Bible so well is because he grew up in Christianity. That's the FTK right there. You get me? So they know there's a God, but they just opposed to the one they grew up with. That's cool. You get me? Be free thinking, thinking. You can be free from this. You don't have to subscribe. No one ain't forcing no one to subscribe. But to overstand, to put respect on the other man's name, G-Block is it's not about it, man. Sorry, man. I went on the block, I robbed everyone, and I left. You get me? Veli's pockets, his hands was up in the air, took all his stuff. You get me? Ultra just gave it over anyway. You know what I'm saying? And it was what it was, isn't it? You get me? Rasta came in there, and I allowed him. I held him up while he slapped them left and right a little bit. You know what I mean? It's just the big brother thing. You know that sometimes you go somewhere and your brother tells you, yeah, these youths try to rush me. I was like, all right, come we go. I go around the corner. I seen them man there on the live stream. Went on there. You know what I'm saying? Just normal stuff. It's not a big deal, bro. You get me? But if you think you're gonna come around here and do something, bro, nah. Dead. That's dead. Wow. You know what it is. The Drake's in you up.
Well, I can't say this much.
Yeah.
I was an atheist when I was running around looking for a girlfriend, trying to find work, all the rest of it. Because me trying to give myself to a God at this stage was a massive task. You know, and to be honest with you, the amount of people that were speaking about Christianity and Islam and all the rest of it, when you did speak about spirituality, was doing my head in, bro. It was a lot in it. I was just like, you know what? Let me have my own thoughts, have my own stuff. There's too much external influence. That's what pushes you to be an atheist. It's not because you've seen the whole bigger picture and that's what you. Because if you've seen even half the picture, or you've had a lot of time to sit down and critically think and analyze and whatnot, then you start to understand that there's no way that all of these creations, all these things that have similar creative, like, you know, makeup, yeah, the way things are built, there's too many things that are similar for there not to be a method behind the way man was building things. So it's like, yeah, man, you start to realize that, yeah, someone definitely created this. Just because it's not metal in what the frequency we're creating at, then man how to deal with actual matter, water matter, like hydrogen matter, like they're dealing with cyborgs, bruv. You know what I mean? Whoever's creating these things know how to create things using water and blood as your energy and your fuel, and they realize that we can make food their energy. I'm telling you, bro, there's someone that's blatantly created this shit. You know, for you to say that there's not, it's a bit crazy. And then for you to know that you're gonna die soon, and for you to not be a non-believer, you're not programming your mind to have a paradigm that you've built and created in your conscious mind. I don't think if you ain't done that, then you might just, it's like before you go to sleep, you can kind of fix yourself to a dream. If you want, you can actually manipulate your dream to have a certain dream. Whatever you think about before you go to sleep usually is what you dream. So it's like before you sleep, have that eternal sleep, you need to have that dream made out for you. Because if you're just thinking it's going to go to nothing, it might just happen that you just might just go back to the ground and your consciousness just might fade to nothing. You get me? But if you have something that you believe in, when you finally cut out your dream, your eternal dream might be what you constructed in this life as an afterlife. Do you know what I mean? Because the mind's powerful. So it's for me, it's very detrimental to your mind if you're on this thing that you just die and nothing happens afterwards. Get me? For me, that's just a cop-out for the people who feel like they're going to inherit their fathers and great grandfathers and ancestors' sins. That's them ones there the English, the descendants. Nah, nothing happened. They want that to happen. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to fight against what we're trying to create as our afterlife. Yeah, they're trying to fight against it by saying, nah, there's nothing that comes after that. So they're trying to program your mind before we pass out, because they know that if there is a God and they do get judged, they're fucked. They might inherit that because, you know, we didn't make the rules. They might just inherit that shit. Get me? We might be in pork just to keep ourselves alive, but we might just inherit the West's sins and punishment that they're getting just from eating pork. So that's what it is. You know what I mean? They're trying to make sure that there's no God to punish them for their sins. That's why they push this atheism thing, bro. You know what I mean? If you ain't copped that, if you ain't figured that out yet, because if you ask any of these squaddies, I know squaddies in London, because in London, I do speak to white people. I do speak to the common people. I do speak to all sorts of people. Yeah. And them man there, all of them believe that nothing happens after this. You die and your mind goes just, cuts out. But that's what they want to believe. That's what they want to believe, bruv. So, get me? So they have to pay for all the shit that their people have done. But anyway, that's how I thought about That's how I thought about the atheist thing. Them man want there to be no afterlife, so they don't have to fucking we face the big man upstairs.
Yeah, I'm ready for them guys there, man. Whatever they want to say. Get me?
See
They
that
know what
family?
it is. As I said, man grew up in Christian. Even Ralph who's bunning it, you know what your parents are and you know what your parents are dealing with. It doesn't even make no sense, bro. You're just trying to do something different. Cool. No problem. But don't try impose it on us like we're the ones who thing. You know where you come from, bro. Bare religion, bro. You get me? You were steeped in it, born in it, thing it. Your moral compass is that. You get me? Any atheist, your moral compass is still the religion or the thing that you grew up with. You're done out here. Quick thing. Jeez.
All right, so look, let me ask you this, Baku. It's based around the same thing. If every type of minerals resides in the body and it comes from the earth, does that mean that we're not apparently from Dogon or from out from the body? That means that we're from here, no? Because there's people that say that, they're from Sirius B or whatever, they're Dogon. There's a couple of people that say they're from outer space. But I think that celestial, the extraterrestrial thing, I think is out the window because there's too much. Well, everything that resides, mineral and element that resides on the planet resides in the body. So how do you reckon that's, how is that the case? And we're aliens? I don't know. That was
Is that universal though?
No, it's not a universal belief, but
no, I'm saying is that universal? That chemicals, chemicals in our body. Well, it should be because everything's carbon based. So all those materials be on other planets, other places, other things in the universe. So you can't specify and say, oh, because you've got all these metal or minerals on this earth. You get what I'm saying? It could be everything that fell to this earth.
Maybe.
Everything that ever lived on this planet is in the soil, isn't it?
It's true. Yeah.
Right. So at the end of the day, so when you're saying oh yeah, it came from the earth and no, there's iron out there, there's meteors and things that they say they come to earth and lick the earth and they're pure iron. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, bro, these elements are abundant throughout our galaxy. You know what I mean? Yeah. Water out there, there's all sorts out there, you know what I mean? So it's simple. But yeah.
No, I don't know, man. I mean, what subject are we on? I hope I'm not flip-flopping. Someone's saying that I'm waffling apparently, and this comes from Born.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's Born Rich will be home in a minute. Be home in a minute. You come to represent G Block, man.
Born Rich.
I got this.
Well, is he part of the thingy crew as well?
Yeah, he's on the cover, man. He's on the cover, man.
Man. I mean,
but if he believes in African spirituality or even Native American spirituality, I got you, man. I got you. You get me? Because as I said, most of these men are atheists. They're agnostic. They're not sure. You get me?
Yeah, exactly.
No one's proven to them or that. Yeah, it's cool. No problem.
That's why I was like, wait, am I agnostic, atheist? I do believe there's creator. So yeah, you're not agnostic. If them man could really genuinely say that they happened out of nowhere, then
Yeah, on the
I
evidence.
ain't got time for that, bro. I ain't got time for that. I really ain't
On the
got fucking time.
evidence.
I'm sorry, bro, but it's not hard to believe that someone took over, say, 60 or 50 years to create the human body. Yeah, it's thorough, but that 50, 60 years is quite a lot of time. And if that person knows how to harness body tissue and organic matter and make a robot from organic matter, that's the human body. We are just organic matter that's got engines that help other bits and pieces out. We're not amoeba 1 cells, you know what I mean? So definitely someone created our shit. There's no way you could tell me that. Yeah, there's no way, family. Just please, man, try open minds. And even if you can't because you can't 100% put your finger down on it, that we definitely come from God. But like I said, man, all these most evil people, bruv, don't want this smoke with God, bruv. They'd rather it not be God than they just go into their coffin and nothing. Because they know what they're doing, bruv. Get me? Do not go to that fuck. Whatever these fucking scumbags believe, bruv, I'm the opposite of that shit. Get me? T Block. Boy, G Block, listen, I thought, what are they doing? Are they trying to call on the other Veli he was like out of breath, like, and then man was on some next thing, like duppying people. And then I saw a rash, it's like, yeah, next one. And then next minute Hebrew Israelites are trying to join him, chatting shit. Bruv, everybody was taking him on, even the Hebrews were trying to take him. Yeah, he went out on spree yesterday, bruv. They didn't body anything though. I don't think there was any white chalk.
No, there was no white chalk, man. There never is with them Monday.
Well, because they're neither right and is this all speculation?
As I said, my thing, as I said, is FTK in it. Fairy Tale Killer is a lot more complicated. You got to remember that some of these atheists are trying to recruit. You get me? Trying to audition. Yeah. Sorry, should I say, for FTK squad? You know what I'm saying? Academy. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool, man. I'm happy with it. I'm fine with it. I don't have no beef with them. You get me? They know what it is. If it's really that smoke, I just explain myself. When I explain myself, you're done at it. You know what I'm saying? It's not really difficult. You know what I mean? It's just like work. You know what I mean? You think FTK, you get me, like is something new. It's not nothing new. It's just real. The real. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the real deal, man.
Let's have that group.
Hold on 1 second. Shut up, Ralph. Man. You have to fix up yourself, man. You don't know about FTK. My comment section will FTK you, bro. You get me? I don't need to do anything. You get me? It's just a daily occurrence, bro. Some man believe, some man don't believe. That's the whole FTK about it, bro. You get me? Doesn't matter on my team. But I'm just saying, if you're coming at me, bro, I will destroy you, fam. Light work. As I told you, no one don't want no smoke, man. I'm telling you, your top FTKers, they don't want that. I done it softly. You get me? Soft FTK and just came in and done the big brother team, bully man up a little bit. You get me? That was it. You get me? But smoke, yeah, man. I'm always here, man. No one there.
Bro, even if I had zero, yo, can you hear me? Yo, Maku. Even if I had 0% belief in God, I just want to put him out in the universe and manifest him, because these little pedophiles have getting 4 years in jail. All these police officers, all these MPs, financial advisors, bankers, they need to get, bruv, even religious leaders, They need theirs, innit? Let's be honest. The black community's pussy, bro. Yeah, we're shook into a corner. We've been swung around by the tails. Yeah, we're like a Black Panther being swung around. Yeah, and when the man stops swinging the Black Panther, he's avoiding all the problems. And when we finally wake up, it's going to be peak. Yeah, I pray, dear God, please, I'm manifesting that brother in the sky. These pedophiles, killers, liars, all the rest of it, these leaders, these bankers, all of these people that went to Eton, Harvard, all these Cambridge Analytica, all these scummy MI5, kiddie fiddlers, bankers, people who are killing disabled people off, all these nasty MPs, most of the bankers, they need the God. They need to stand in front of God and take their punishment. Get me? I'll stand in front of God and he'll say, why did you bully all these guys? I said, look, they were racist. Why did you punch a lot of these racists? I said, mate, they were racist. Why did you have a go? Why did you do this? I didn't know. I didn't know what I was doing, but I hope and pray there's a God so these people can burn in hell.
Man like Mills, come on. Big up Mills, come on.
Wow. Were you talking about manifesting to hurt?
Yeah, what I'm trying to do, Mills, my G. Hopefully it's not too negative for your ears to digest.
FTK,
but I'm trying to manifest.
FTK, I do it every day.
The ideology of God.
FTK.
Because even though Mills, it's the unknown. It's not the unknowable because we might go there, but it's the unknown currently. It's a belief system.
These fools always say, you know, oh, you're straw manning. You're straw man. Straw man? Are you dumb? You don't even know what that relates to. Like, what's wrong with you? It doesn't make sense.
The same thing happened to me when I was talking. But one thing, before we go into straw man though, Snipes, yeah, King Gold, you know when you want to manifest something, yeah? You know what you have to, when you're manifesting, you can only manifest for yourself, bro.
Well, say what? You can only manifest
for yourself.
Things for myself, but not onto other people unless you make a voodoo doll or something like that.
And let me tell you something now. If you do decide to dabble in anything to do with other people, and you decide that you want something good to happen to someone else, it will come back to you 10 times better.
Oh, good.
Right? Yep. But if you manifest something bad to happen to someone, guess what's going to happen? You're going to get 100 times worse.
Okay, so now if I'm trying to manifest them having to speak to God and get their punishment, is that going to be good for them or is it going to be bad for them? Because I know that God is only going to punish you to make you better. Go on.
The best way to do that would be to help the people that are underprivileged or people that are suffering in the world, instead of concentrating on the people that are doing bad. Because I'll be honest with you, anyone that's doing bad is going to get their karma anyway. And for you to try and prejudge them, you're trying to play God.
Oh no, but look, there's a difference, because like I said, the atheists are trying to despiritualize the planet by saying there's no God or he doesn't exist. This is
what the atheists are doing is they're trying to reword God and call it the universe, or reword it. All they're doing is just taking everything that the religions say and just reword it so it sounds better, so they can now be in line with it. It's just changing of words.
Like energy. This is energy thing, It
doesn't matter. Even if you go to the realms of science, the scientists are still religious people. It doesn't make sense. Like, what? Yeah. What you gonna do?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, Mills. Me saying I would like, and I hope and pray that there's a God, and there actually is a God at the end of the rainbow. At the end, when we come one with the earth again, there is a God to judge us. And because, like I said, I feel like the amount of dirt that's been done currently, people need to be checked for that, bro.
No, I agree.
Where you at, man? Get to your computer, man. Stop all the gassing, bro. You listen to Ralph, you just end up getting your ass whooped. Get me? Oh, fill
Because
that
me
gap.
personally, bruv, I just think there's too many pussy holes, bruv, conformists. Get me? There's too many pussy hole conformists in this nation. That's why, like, let me be honest with you, bruv. The UK public, they're nice, but bruv, they're too relaxed. They just kind of just let their fucking government just reign free, bruv. You let me. The French, at least I've got a bit of honor for the French and these South American places, because at least they rise up. But it's like the black community is fucking shook to the core, because we know what the Spanish Inquisition put that sort of energy into, man. So we know what they're about, but at the same time, this is what I hope.
Let's break that down, King Gold. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, for example, you said the English people. So by the French uprising, has it made a difference?
Oh, what? Wait, hold on a second. Do you think it hasn't? Of course it has.
So
one heretic in your city can cause a mad uprising.
Okay.
You're talking about whole protesters?
The Yellow Jackets, yeah? What happened after the Yellow Jackets? What did they actually achieve?
Oh my God. Unprecedented financial and destabilization.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll keep it down. 1 sec.
It's still like is it me?
I smell bullshit. Where are my victims at? The home of FTK. Are you mad? You get me? I got my Minister of Information Mills up in a place. Bro, don't mess about today. I'm not in the mood. Get me? I will slap up an atheist, bro. Are you mad? Get me? All of you can get FTK, bro. Are you mad? That one I'll do just for free. You don't even have to pay me, PayPal, nothing. I'll do that one just off my bill. You get me? Just for the public. You get me? Just for y'all. You get me? Where are they? Where they at? Yeah.
But you know what I was thinking, yeah?
They're all at home praying to the atheist gods right now. The sniper don't let loose. You get me? Like, oh my God, universe, Big Bang, help me. Because sniper's gonna get me, man. You get me? Stop calling on the God of your mother or father, man. Pete. You get me? You know the one you grew up with. Like, I understand you want to rebel, man, but you ain't showing me nothing. You just like mad. Like, who are you backing? Who's your backing? Who agrees with you? The scientists? Because that's a logical fallacy. There is something else, man. They're finding God particles. They're showing us reasons why we can explain what we're talking about. You get me?
They're just catching up recently, bro.
That's what I'm saying. But it's still to confirm. You get me? The ancient stuff that they got. You get me? The ancient stuff came from us, man. We were already saying it, and now man are catching up. Let's not mess about, man. Come on, stop it.
Fact.
But yeah, at least we had concepts. We weren't no atheists in Africa. Fuck's sake. And half of these men are supposedly from Africa, so I don't understand what's going on. You just caught the modern bug.
Yeah,
the modern bug. You can be atheist, you could be agnostic, you could be this, you can put these labels on yourself. Doesn't mean nothing. You just being a bull.
It's the same with this Hebrew Israelite thing, no? Like, there was they did believe in these particular bloodlines that were very numerous around the world, and they called them the Israelites or the Pan-Africanists.
Yeah. You
but
sound like
muting.
Hold on 1 second, Keith Gold. You sound like you want smoke from some Israelites. We can arrange that. You get me?
No, the modern day ones though, bro. I'm
saying you want some smoke from Israelites. You keep talking smack, but they're gonna come for you in a hot minute, bro. Just take time, man. Relax. It's like you don't need to go in on them. They're not going in on you at the moment. And if they ever focus their attentions on you, it could be peak, bro. Because you know what they're like, bro. They're relentless. Them Ezras and them. They don't really. Yeah. King Gold, can I talk to you, man? Hey, just be quiet when I'm talking, man. Get me?
Yeah, I know, but you know, bro, I've got the like, man, bro. My granddad was from Igbo land, man. Trust me, I know a lot more than the general public in the UK. And that's
Yeah, you
just
see, yeah, done poured it out. I'm gonna be in niggas' dreams tonight. I'm gonna be in niggas' dreams tonight, Mills. You feel me? 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. So first thing first, Sniper, prove to me about this soul. I keep hearing this word soul, your soul. When you die, your soul is going here. Prove to me that what is a soul?
You play that game, my nigga? Bumpy Johnson up in the motherfucking. Listen. Right. So what we saying?
All right. So we can start off with the soul. Everybody said, okay, when you die, your soul is gonna go here. Your soul is that. What is a soul?
What is a soul?
Yeah. What is a soul?
The soul is what drives you, isn't it? It's not from the body. It's older than the body in the concept that we know. So the body houses the the body. The body, the soul comes into the body, innit? Who's this radar?
Okay.
Yeah. So when the soul comes into the body, the combination of the soul and the flesh gives you the spirit.
Kaba, the cat. That's the cat. The spirit is the cat.
So yeah, we're talking about that energy, that metaphysical thing, that shit you can't see, but you know exists. Otherwise, you wouldn't exist. You couldn't just be organs and things that are allowing you to think, and even something intelligent must have made you to allow you to think of the concept. Jeez.
Okay, so you got the soul, and y'all said after. The soul is something you can't see, can't really feel, but you know it's there.
Well, you can feel it, of course.
You can feel it.
I mean, but you can't see it. You can't see it. Really can't explain it.
But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things.
The real reason you can't see it is because of the visual spectrum, right?
One second.
You can only see a certain frequency, right? So sight, the word sight is a certain frequency. So there are ultraviolet light you can't see, infrared light you can't see, but it's still there, right?
Yeah.
Oxygen you can't see.
And sound waves that are too low for your ear to hear, but a cat will hear it perfectly.
There's lots of things you can't see. We know this. Jeez.
And y'all saying this thing that we can't see, when we die, it's gonna go to this realm or go to this place that we can't see either, right?
Wait, he just answered this whole question. Have you ever seen a dead body? Have you ever seen a dead body before?
You seen a what?
Have you ever seen a dead body?
Yes, I have.
So have you seen the life literally leave the body?
I haven't seen the life literally leave the body. I haven't. Like
basically, you can see life in the face, and then after they pass, you literally see the life. Literally, it's how can I explain it? It just
look
goes
upward. They put their eyes up. That's when you roll your eye to the back of your head.
Not all the time. Not all the time.
No? Okay.
The body I saw was the eyes were still open, but what I saw was it went from, I don't know, a yellowy color to a pale color. Yeah.
I mean, that could have been just the organ shutting down, the brain shutting down. Anything could cause that discoloration. Are we going off the discoloration?
I would say.
I don't even know what you know think, but anyway, yeah, big up Mills and big up Born Rich. Next question, man, because you're just heading for an ass whooping, really.
£7 leaves your body, and they still can't explain why.
I don't understand the second part about going to another place.
Just going to because I heard. I mean, not radar. I heard Kingo saying that.
Oh, Kingo now.
Yeah, because I just heard this. He just said this on your show. He just said this He just said this atheist propaganda is trying to tell us that it's no afterlife. And so then that's going to bring me to the question of who's told y'all about it, or who's experienced this quote unquote afterlife that we talk about.
That wasn't my argument. But all I'm saying is, even if the argument is afterlife, I mean, many people have concept of afterlife without religion. Straight up. So you can have that concept and be an atheist and say, "Oh, you know what? My concept of that negates the God thing. Still, it doesn't. Where's that involved? You're an atheist. You don't believe in no God. That's it. Unless you're not that. Unless we're saying like you agnostic. You just no one ain't convinced you.
There we go. That's another thing.
Agnostic. So you can't even say you're an atheist. You got to fall back.
Yeah, but it's not even me. It's not even me.
No, wait.
Go ahead.
The anti-theos, though, you know what I'm saying? The anti-theos, we're talking Greek, we're talking their gods, we're talking if they're anti those gods, yeah, that's cool. If that's what makes you an atheist. But these are all words. Do you know what I'm saying? That word ain't ancient. Atheist. Alchemist is old, but atheist ain't old. So it doesn't matter even if you are atheist and you're a scientist. It doesn't matter, and it's not most atheists going to be scientists. And they're not going to sit down and form an organization that deals with that. But someone did. Some white fellow from Europe actually decided, I'm going to make an organization that goes against this theology, because their idea of what do you call it? Philosophy came from the Greeks. You understand? Yeah. So they're breaking down of that and saying like, no, we're anti their pagan gods. You know what I'm saying? Because they were the ones dealing with all these type of gods, these theoses and these different type of Christs and, you know, Christos, Serapis and all of these type of things. We know about this stuff. You know what I'm saying? We know they were the real pagans. No one else ain't no pagan. Do you know what a pagan is? A pagan is a Roman that didn't believe in Christianity. So my thing is, what has that got to do with anybody else on the planet? Nothing. You get what I'm saying? That's just some people having a conversation in their Latin stroke, Greek stroke, English stroke, whatever, about what they think the world is and what they, you know what I mean? And now we've taken these titles and we're calling ourselves atheists and agnostics, and that's redundant to me, because in Africa that doesn't exist, fam. Never existed. So if we took religion out of it and said we stood on our ancient ancestors, which most of us do, yeah, the concept of having a god or one supreme force or energy or whatever is always been there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the concepts that we have in the biblical came out of Egypt and Mesopotamia.
Yeah, because with the initial discussion, no one even said the word atheist. The word atheist was something that Rospect threw out in the air, and he kept repeating it until now everybody's like they're atheists. And Veli was telling you today, he's like, no, quit calling me atheist. Quit calling. If it, like he said, and like you just said, if anything, he's agnostic. He don't know. We don't know.
He's not sure. He's not sure.
Yeah. Like it's like we don't know, but I think the beef is with the Abrahamic faith is the people, they just say they know. It's like, yeah, we know that the Most High did this for me, and then people who really are not into those religions, we're looking at them like, what are you talking about? Like,
do you think that someone doing that might be basing it on more than the religion though? Like a sniper would, would base it on all the other practices that people have done that go and confirm the fact. Don't you think that would be incumbent on anyone to do you know what I'm saying, and say like, yo, yeah, I believe because of all the things that go with it. So I'm not just in the realms of religion. I have to jump out of that and I might go into science. Yeah, as I said, I might tell you about hydrogen atoms in your body and blah blah blah. Do you think that's religion? No. That is studying that individual discipline. Do you get what I'm saying? And I'm saying whether you have a religion or not, you're still going to be good at your job. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not going to affect your job or blah blah blah. And that's my point to them. Like, bruh, it doesn't make sense what you're doing. You're going to take information from certain people and say you believe that. You in a religion, bruh. If you believe a scientist or you're in a religion. Scientism is a religion. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, big up, big up. Can I add my 10 cents to that to the soul?
Go on.
To the soul. You see, there's two quotes. There's one quote in the Bible. Okay, everyone knows when God breathed the breath of life into Adam. And there's another quote in the New Testament that says, where the spirit goes, nobody knows, and forth where it dwells. But then if you look at when he created the body, right, there's the body. And people say, well, the blood pumps from the heart. But when he breathed the breath of life, that became active, right? The person became active. And also, it's like when you put fuel into a car kind of thing. Like a lot of people say, well, God is everywhere. If you have a look at the air, you believe that there's air, but you can't see it, yet you believe in it. And it says in the Bible, so is the faith in God. So you believe that there's air. So how can you say that, oh, look, we're breathing air, but you don't know what air looks like, but yet you breathe it. So so is the breath of life. You can't see it. That's why I couldn't understand what man was saying. But yeah, that's just my kind of take on it. You can see air, you believe in air, but you can't see it, yet it's the very thing that keeps you alive. Now, a lot of people, hold on 1 second, and then a lot of people would say, well, air comes from the trees. Carbon dioxide comes from the trees. Well, who created the trees? The same air that you can't see, the same breath that was put into man. Well, go on.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay.
No one created the trees. The trees was always here.
Wow.
So yeah, I just thought I'd give that one to Ralph, but I'll be back in a sec, man. I just got a bit of internet problems, but I'll be back. Big up.
Yeah,
50K.
Always here, Snap.
Sorry, what you say?
The tree. So what are y'all saying? Someone snapped their fingers and trees appeared and sun appeared and the whole earth, everything just appeared, or was it always here?
No, I think it took time to grow, like everything. You get what I'm saying? Like you might think it's 6 days, but I say 6 parts of 6,000 years. So each day that you're talking about was 6,000 years. You get what I'm saying? So 6 days that it took to create the earth or blah blah blah. But it's not even create. It's like it was there before. You're right, but you know something happened while the earth was filled with water. You get me, at a particular point, and then became dry, and you know you could see land, and you know it's still mainly water though. You know what I'm saying? To prove the point. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't understand people's point. You know, some people, as I said to you before, that man like K, yeah, his point of view is for him. It's perfect. It's like, yeah, whatever K wants to believe, thumbs up, whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't for me. That shit ain't for me. That's not my doctrine. That's not my thing. But I understand it. I read it. I understand it. I can talk about it. I can, you know, because as I said, most of the people who say they're atheists grew up in a religious paradigm, and their moral compass is governed by that, unbeknown to them sometimes. But it's not really unbeknown. They're just choosing to oppose what they grew up with. So that's how I see it. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you keep saying that bullshit, Sniper. I don't believe it.
No, yeah. You know that. So whose parents were atheists? Go on.
Okay, right. But my parents were first.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up, niggas out here in the audience or whatever, whose parents were atheists. That's all I gotta say. And whose grandparents were atheists, and whose great grandparents were atheists, and whose great. Yeah. You see where I'm going with this. You know, it's redundant. It doesn't make sense. You are the first generation atheists. First generation. You know what I'm saying? Like even Ralph, Renegade Ralph is doing new stuff.
First generation.
He's doing new stuff. You get me? These guys think they're playing. Wait. Bumpy Johnson up in this. I told y'all. Get me? You got my apprentice down there, Frank Lucas. Max Hill.
Okay, but I did grow up in a Christian household, but if you really follow and study the Bible, then I got to look at my parents like they really wasn't Christian. They wasn't really. I guess they were. If being a Christian is keeping the commandments to the best of your ability, but as far as like studying, I'm sure they didn't read it. My mom never read that Bible. That shit was decoration. You know what I'm saying? My pops never really read that Bible like that. All of that was decoration. I bet I'm one of the first people in my family to at least, I haven't read the whole Bible, but I at least break it down and go into it. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the first people. So I look at my parents like shit. They should have been agnostic because they didn't know.
You gonna tell them, you gonna tell mama and you gonna tell grandma they don't know what they know.
I know it would have ended horribly. It would have ended horribly.
You're a braver. The way they're into it and the way they go in the spirit and all of that, you're gonna tell them all of that was for nothing. You get me? According to your paradigm. Because if you ever told them they weren't Christian or whatever they said they were, your dance is done out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right. That's
grateful for that, because that in some of their cases would have been how you got created. You know what I'm saying? They understood the principles of that. And as I said, your moral compass, unbeknownst to some of you, is governed by that. Straight away.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that.
That's why I said to Raspek, I said, don't ever say to an atheist that he hasn't got no moral compass, because his moral compass is based in the Abrahamic faith. That's why he's running the opposite way, because you're entitled to do that. You know what I mean? Like someone shoves something down your neck, force you to go church all your damn life, you know what I'm saying, until you get to a certain age and you say, no, man, I ain't fucking with that shit no more. Leave me alone. I don't want Pastor John throwing water on my suit.
Yeah, boy. You used to be crying, man. You be crying getting that head brush. You getting your hair brushed on the way to church, your face full of Vaseline. Vaseline all over your shit. You crying, bro. I used to be crying. Man. I hated going out
the silver suit again.
The suit.
I had a silver suit to Jerry Kell on the way, like, oh. My mom used to travel far. She used to take a far, like, yo, the other side of London. On a Sunday, change your outfit, you have to wear white and all sorts. Like, man, deep. People going in the spirit and all sorts.
Yes,
I ain't gonna love them. I ain't gonna think. I'm saying the first person I try and FTK in a software is my own mama. Like it's an ongoing thing. I'm trying to take her out of it. More stuff on the wall. Sitting behind a big table. You know what I'm saying? Like, the frame's fantastic. I don't know what's going on in the picture. Jerry, I don't know who that is. Jerry.
Is that me? Sorry. Is that me?
Yeah.
That was you. Sorry.
Man's hoovering.
Yeah. You right though, Sniper. Like, man, I'm telling you, bro, like you can't even tell the ladies in my family that Jesus ain't white, bro. Like that's a whole nother argument. Just trying to tell them, boy, you'll run into a lot of bullshit if you try to tell them ladies that this white man ain't Jesus. That put you out the house, Sniper.
Come on.
Put your ass out the house, man. I just think, man, the basic thing is I just think nobody. I'm one of them people who say nobody knows. I just always say that nobody knows. I don't know.
Somebody knows.
Huh?
Somebody knows.
Evidence is there though.
somebody knows something and somebody ain't telling sometimes. Yeah, that's why some people never know. But yeah, on a need to know basis. You get what I'm saying? That's what our governments, that's what our thing, even in the religious books, that's what they're doing. This page is omitted because they don't want you to know. You get me? What's really going on? So I'm saying, like, here's what it is. I hear you, but it's always incumbent on us as human beings to try and get to know, because knowledge is knowing. That's why I say I don't do belief, I do knowing. You know what I'm saying? You better know there's a creator, or rather than believe there's a creator. I ain't gonna knock you if you want to believe that, but you know, a lot of people believe stuff. You get what I'm saying? So people believe that there's no creator. So I'm just saying, like, you once you do that, I believe or I don't believe, you in another realm. I'm not in that realm. I either know or I don't know.
I don't know. There you go.
That's it. You
No,
got
I think that's a lot of people's problem with the Abrahamic faiths is people stand on it like it's truth and fact and like they know, and it's like you don't know. You
But
believe, you heard
that's not
stories.
the argument. The argument is then interpretation. Because even if you read it and you don't know, yeah, that's down to your interpretation. You get me? That's not down to the what's been written. How it was written is written, isn't it? If you can read between the lines and then naturally, then you good. But if you can't, and you like a drone, you get what I'm saying? You go and take it literally, and you go out what and reenact the book from supposedly the thousands of years ago. Are we living like that now? You could call it Uber. You don't have to call a camel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You don't have to catch a camel ride. Thumbs up for a camel no more. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yes.
have to apply it, definitely apply it to modern day. Some of the principles, the allegories, the stories, they tell you in some of these books that they're not real stories, they're allegories. Things you should think about in certain situations. That's cool, but I don't come across those situations, I don't come across them. I got my own way of dealing with situations. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how I was brought up in my environment. But again, all moral compass, if you like it or not, is going to be guided by what you was brought up by. So the basis, you know what I'm saying? The basis of what you think. Now we gone to a certain age of enlightenment, you could choose what you believe in and what you don't believe in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or what you know or what you don't know.
So
So
do you know it's a creator, or do you believe it's a creator?
I know there's a creator
How do you know?
because I'm here.
Your mom, you're here because of your mom.
Right. And she came here, and then my grandma came, and then all the way back to the ones that came from somewhere else. Jeez.
Yeah, and we can just keep going. What you mean came from somewhere else? No, we can just keep going.
No, we weren't
been there.
All of us weren't around here like that. Some of us came to come from the soil, some of us came to come from outer space. That's why you got things like Zulu. You get me? They're from the Izu, from outer space, bro. You get me? So there's some tribes even identify where they came from. They're like, yeah, nigga, we came from up there. You get me? Some do say they come from the soil. Some say they come from the water. You get what I'm saying? But whichever way, bro, you get me? There's different ideologies within the African paradigm. You know what I'm saying? Either set of beings came down or they came down.
So now, if we know that the people came from the soil, why are we not giving all the credit to the sun? Why are we not saying the sun is the highest of the high? Why do we always have to say that a man or something created the sun? Why wouldn't the sun be the highest of the high if we come from soil, like plants and trees?
Because some things are basically called mathematical genius. Like the sun is a mathematical equation. That's not something burning right there.
Yeah, believe that.
That's two chemicals, reacting in 100th of a second. Do you get what I'm saying? That's a computer right there. That's a supercomputer right there. So someone created that. Yes. Like you have to look at these things and think that what we know is minimal on what we saying that these beings or these other, you know what I mean, can do. They will seem like miracles or whatever to us because it depends on what level. Remember, magic to some people, you get me, is magic, but it's not really magic to other people who are practicing science or alchemy or something. You get what I'm saying? It just depends on your level of knowledge and information.
Okay, now let's go back to the afterlife. Now, what hypothetically, what if we die and then we just fade to black and it's just over? Nothing happens, right? Now you gave most of your life praying, worshiping, doing this. Like, is it gratifying? Like, when you get would you feel like that's a gratifying feeling to know I lived my life praying, worshiping, and hoping for this result, and then at the end nothing happened, and then you got a man over here who never prays, never do nothing, and both of y'all just fade to black. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't think that works. It works that way. I think that my understanding of it is that the soul is like energy, as we say, and we say like the supreme creator or creator force must be some form of energy. Do you get what I'm saying? So obviously, if you're a piece of that creator force, you know what I'm saying, that essence of you, yeah, will for me go back to the creator. You know what I'm saying? Or go back to the source and you'll get recycled and maybe come again. Maybe. You know what I'm saying? Or go into another place or be born in another realm or another planet or another thing. Remember that we're not the only beings in this universe. You get me? We need to take that out of our mind. We're not even the only beings in our own space.
Yo, please let me add something, please, to that, please.
No. Why? How do you know that we ain't even got there's no aliens next to you or walking by you or whatever? You know what I'm saying? Well, you're calling an alien. How do you know that beings don't look like you, born rich, on another planet?
Yeah, I don't believe that. That sounds like a fairy tale to me. That sounds like a fairy tale to me, bro.
Well, how are you here? This is the question.
I'm here because of my mom. I'm here because of my mom.
One second. Because remember, a man stand on his ancestors and what they said and what they felt and what they think, they knew that soul was the essence and it was something that was going to pass on to another realm, another dimension before any European came with any book. Remember, the books come from our texts, our understanding of what the soul and the spirit and all of that is. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about celestial bolts. We're going to take stuff with us in the afterlife. This is our ancestors. We don't even need to start playing with no European ideology or whatever they think about. Even with just us alone. You get me? Yeah, you better adjust your shit. What's your favorite? Who's your favorite?
I like it. I like that sniper.
What's your favorite, bro?
Yeah.
Really?
That's that old ass nigga hat. You walk in the room.
Authentic, baby.
Yeah, what I'm saying. You walk in the room, they say that's an old ass nigga right there.
That is bumpy right there. Yeah, straight up. In the flesh. Reincarnation. You get me? So yeah, as I said, so our ancestors got so many concepts of soul, spirit, and living for tremendous amount of years and where we, you know, like my great grandma died at 128. You know what I'm saying? So you know, like there's some people in some places in the world reaching some amazing feats that we don't even, you know what I mean? We live in Europe and we live in America and we live in this other society where all these things are necessary. As I said, we don't need therapists in Africa. We don't have that type of theology where someone goes and lays on the couch. You get what I'm saying? And says, oh yeah, you know, I got problems. You get what I'm saying? The kids are making too much noise. My husband might be on me, all of that type of stuff. No, you go to the elder in the village. So we always had a system. You know what I'm saying? We invented it. This is why I'm saying we were always civilized. We were never uncivilized. Yeah, it's just that what do you think is civilized? Living in the bush or living naturally, or living in a city, or living in a small thing with a farm or whatever. Is that living? Which one is living naturally? Do you get what I'm saying? Which one is better for us? Or We're still debating on that. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I believe that. I believe they switched that around. They switched that around and made the original people cannibals and jungle people, and and said they're uncivilized. And
until they want to come back to them and find out all their medical secrets, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Teach me this, teach
They
me
used
that.
to eat each other in them as troglodytes, brother, inside them caves. They used to eat the elderly and the young. That was their source of meat. They couldn't harness fire. When they were touring around, the wolves, the dire wolves, used to come after them in packs, massive packs across Europe, and they would let their women and children get eaten whilst they ran off. Now, is that propaganda? Just look at the history books, look at the allegories, look at the stories. That was what they were known for. Even the Romans said they were kind of heathens. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, these people, don't let them spin a web of lies across your fucking what we already know now that's been refined over millions of years or hundreds of thousands of years, bro. These people have just come here, bro. Get me? They're trying to tell you what's going on. Let's just be honest. No one's throwing any dirt.
No, you're right.
Let's just do this. Let's go. Don't ever fuck with the fucking African.
Anyway, so anyway, Boris, you got another question?
Yeah, let me think. Y'all put the questions in the chat if y'all got any. Trying to hold it down for G Block tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold it down for G Block tonight, man. We ain't doing them Abrahamic faiths, man. Because what has the Abrahamic faith done for black people? Specifically, Sniper.
What has it done for black people?
Yeah.
In what capacity? What is a religion supposed to do for a person?
Yeah, I don't know. It's I have no idea. But how can you really follow any type of religion when we're going? How can we say it's a creator and it's a higher power, right? But I know that my ancestors struggled. You know what I'm saying? Struggled and died and was enslaved over here for over 500 years. What would make a person like me even say I want to deal with this Abrahamic faith? And it doesn't even have a history of my people being as not supreme, but as good as they should be.
So okay, so you're saying, why should we follow a faith or a book that was brought to us, like say Christianity, for example, as a weapon of mass destruction, right?
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm saying is not the book, the idea of the book based on spirituality and how to live as a person?
Yeah.
Okay, so more than that, how do you think it's going to help an individual? Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if it's like a guidance for life in the sense of, well, it is in a sense because you've got everything in there in a sense. You know what I'm saying? If you go to a foreign land, you're going to need a list of instructions or blah, blah, blah. Does not mean the place where you left, you never had rules and regulations and all of that. It just mean you carry a Swiss Army knife or a book, a biblos or a Bible or a set of instructions before leaving Earth. Jeez. Or basic instructions, should I say?
Yeah, so these books and these spiritual systems got we know that it's stories of war in these, and we know some of our people got the warrior spirit. Why do you think that we don't get into these Abrahamic faiths and take more of the war spirit from it? And I'm talking about recent, I'm talking about now, Sniper. I'm talking about in 2019, 2020. Okay. Why do you think we get
There's too many pussy holes out there, bro? That's why.
What do you mean? I mean, what is our example of, say, like the oppressor whose religion is Christianity, for example? You know, and we know what his foreign policy is like. So he's the biggest terrorist out here. You know what I'm saying? They bomb people for days. They kill people. They do whatever. I mean, what example? I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say to me, Car. You know what I mean? America is a Christian country. You get me? God bless America. What God? It's the same God of the Bible. You get what I'm saying? So we already know that people who claim to read the book, you get what I'm saying, can have many type of actions and indulge in many disgusting and disrespectful things and genocide and all sorts around the world. Do you get what I'm saying? And still claim to go to church on Sunday. I hear you. Do you get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
as a people, we naturally, do you get what I'm saying, are peaceful people. Our melanin makes us peaceful people. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're geared by that, and we do everything 110%. So even if we read in the Bible, you need to go to Africa and see the effects of what the Bible or the different scriptures or the different religions have had on Africa. They've not had a negative effect because people use it like not as fundamental as we would say at Speaker's Corner, for example. As I said, Speaker's Corner is not a reflection of UK living. You understand? It's a very exclusive place. You know what I'm saying? But it's not an example of how we live in the UK with Muslims, with this one, with that one. Everyone does their thing, and no one makes bats and eyelids or raise an issue. No one's trying to give you dawah and all that. I've never seen these things outside of Speaker's Corner.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I find it weird. And then when I go to my own country, do you know what I'm saying? I find that only the Sunday and the Friday, if that, you know what I'm saying? Because you can barely notice a flicker in the day-to-day lives of people. Do you know what I'm saying? Only on a Sunday, everyone's dressed up to the Sunday best. Going to Seventh-day Adventist, going to Jehovah's Witness, going to traditional Nigerian church or Christian this or Christian that or whatever. So everyone's got their couple hours in the morning, and boom, once that's done, back to normal life. So for the rest of the week, no one ain't trying to give you no dawah, no one ain't trying to push no books on you, no pamphlets telling you, you get me? It doesn't work like that. It's very relaxed. I see Christians, Muslims going to Christian churches and all that. So for me, it's a whole different environment to where I am in England. And even in England, it's still more or less the same way. People are just tolerant of other people's thing. Oh, there's a mosque over there, or there's a synagogue over there, there's some Jews over there, some, you know what I mean? Like, people are more tolerant. It's not a big deal. No one ain't running up to anyone and saying, yeah, you abused me, you did this, you did. Nah, that's false. I think that's a false narrative. And I say that's a Speaker's Corner only, and this internet to perpetuate.
But that's what it's there for, though, Speaker's Corner. Do you know what I mean? So they can do that.
Yeah, they can do that, but that people not getting misconstrued on our day-to-day lives that any of this stuff actually affects us. You know,
yeah, no, I believe that. I
agree.
believe. Yeah,
so I would say that idea of what the Abrahamic faith has done, it's a loaded question, because really in reality, if you look at the positive, you can look at the negative. That initially when it was brought on some fuckery. Do you get what I'm saying? It was a weapon of mass destruction. There's no one's gonna deny that. But as we've taken it, and as we do, we go in 110%. Do you get me? Now we got all different groups, niggas is going in spirit. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Like we go in as black people because we had soul to it. I ain't gonna lie, we had soul to it. Yeah, we had soul to it. So
yeah, they say that
with full faith and commitment. And we said Jesus.
Yeah. Hey,
you know what I'm saying? So,
we gotta speak more Arabic than the Arabs, bro. When we get in
when we go
alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
You got me?
Man, we gonna do all of that shit, bro.
Barakatu. Barakatus and that. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, no matter what we do 110%. So if we're gonna be atheists, we're gonna do atheists 110%.
Quit saying that word, bro.
No, I'm just saying. If I was an atheist, I'd be doing it 110%. I'll be going in. What? No one can't tell me nothing. I got facts. I got this. Prove that God. But I would soon come unstuck with my own information. You know what I mean? This is my own problem. You know what I'm saying? I feel sorry for you, man, because you don't have a a real structure in why you're saying what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Not you personally. I'm just saying a lot of these guys who say they're atheists. They're not atheists. They're agnostic. They're just reverting from what they were programmed to know, or their parents were programmed to bring us all into. Do you get what I'm saying? Until we break that chain and wake up of ourselves, and then we can decipher. But we're still, our moral compass is still guided by what we were influenced by.
Yeah, it's an unlearn and relearn type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Learn, especially when you learn that your parents wasn't doing it right. You know what I mean? Like when you, like even on this online shit, it makes me read the book more. And I look at my parents and my grandparents like, yeah, y'all really not real Christians. Y'all are just doing some shit that somebody passed down to you, and now you pass it down to me. And now I get a certain age and I'm like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm doing this ritual. Why? Oh, okay. Now this is a pagan ritual. Like it's not even in the Bible. You feel me? I'm celebrating Christmas. Why am I celebrating Christmas again? Hey, Grandma, what does this Christmas tree mean? And nobody can tell me anything. Hey, Grandma, why are you telling me this white man coming down my chimney, Granny? And we don't even have a chimney. What are we talking about, Granny?
Easter Bunny laying eggs. How's the Easter Bunny laying eggs? I know.
Yeah. So I think that's more the thing, man. So when you unlearn and you start relearning, you like, yeah, that's some. That's why I could see why somebody would put that down. When you unlearn and you start relearning, you'd be like, yeah, that Bible is crazy. That Christianity shit is crazy. I ain't fucking with it. And you leave that over there, and you might go into another study and study something else. And into your studies, you can look at that and say, well, nah, this ain't really it either. So I wouldn't say it's atheist is more agnostic, like you keep saying. Like people know, I ain't gonna say people just don't know. They don't know. They just know everybody in the world is telling them it's something. It's a creator, it's a higher power, it's a God, it's Allah, it's a sky daddy. And so many words, and some people are just like, hold on, man, hold the fuck up. Y'all are not really, y'all are telling me about the sky daddy, but no one's seen him. No one's talked to him. Well, y'all saying this book tells you about people.
Everyone's dodging my answer. When I
What's
say,
that?
okay, the fact that I'm here, you know what I'm saying, proves that there's a sky daddy. You get me? There's also a Mac daddy. You get me? Yeah, so well, my point is the fact that I'm here, that Mills is here, that you're here, yeah, proves that there's a creator, or there's a being that created you, that you came from. No one came from nothing. That dust idea, that thing idea, that might be a concept misconstrued. Do you know what I'm saying? So this is my whole point. These texts have been taken from our ancestors. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's no doubt about that. You know what I'm saying? When we go back into it and that, this modern version, as I said, canonized in 1400s and all of that, John Wycliffe, William Tinsdale, and Martin Luther. You get me? I understand what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I'm trying to break people's fairy tale on that. You get me? But when we go back to the original text and all of that, it's still there, man. Still there. The man is still telling amazing stories that you could never believe. Do you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know what I mean? And the main point is it that Abraham collected these texts. That's why Abraham is so important. Not that he was the first Christian or anything like that. It was like he collected these ancient texts, which we find in all of these other areas. So yeah.
Yeah. All right, I got another question. So this whole God concept, or let's get to the Allah concept. Is that a male, female, energy, spirit, soul? What is that?
That is an essence of the creator, you could say, or an aspect or an attribute. Because no one can give you the proper name of the creator. They can only give you attributes.
And he's got 99 names.
Allah is like saying the breath of life. You get what I'm saying? When
Have you ever seen them with the prayer beats?
When you breathe in,
I know
you say,
they got the prayer beats, and there's 33 prayer beats.
Like
and
how many
99 words for Allah. So they do 3 prayers per beat.
One
I mean,
second.
3 names per beat, which comes up to 99 by the time they're done.
I hear you. But what I was gonna say, oh shit, you threw me off. Yeah, the 99 names, yeah, as you said, the 99 names are just attributes. But the Allah is the breath of life because it's the only name you can say while you're breathing. You can't say the rest like that. Jehovah.
Jesus.
Right.
Jesus. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You hey.
He's killing it.
Yes. G.
I have to laugh, man.
That's how you sound right now. That's how silly.
No, I'm telling you. You get me? If you fell off a cliff, what would you say first?
I'm saying shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, you wouldn't. You say, yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
You get me? Yeah, no. We're not gonna play this game. You get me? Babies say it all the time. You get me? When they cry, they know what they're saying. You know what I'm saying? You don't know, bro. It's light work. This is light.
Isn't that, and that's masculine. So y'all looking at Allah as a man. Is that a man, right? Or he's more masculine than feminine?
I told you. I just told you it's the breath. The breath that you're breathing right now.
Hail up, family. Hail up.
Hail up.
My man Navy.
Well, I got my brother.
You got it.
What are you saying?
Mr. McGee. Millie, come on. Captain Nubian Sniper, you know, Matty.
Jeez. There was a hat war still. We had Born Rich with his hat.
No, in the background still. I see it still. You know, struggling on man, fam. I need my bowler hat now, fam.
Come on.
I need my one, bro.
No proper thing, man. Mine's proper thing, man.
Trust me.
Everything. You get me? They ain't got the dance, like, you know. You get me? Got the ribbon, everything. You got the feather. You get me? Where's his feather? Like he's playing. It's cool, man. It's not
so he ain't got no ribbon.
No ribbon, no nothing, bro. So looking like some farmer in that.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's my plain farmer hat.
You get me? I'm a gangster up in this bitch. So yeah, let's keep it popping. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yeah, the breath. Yeah. We know what that is. Allah.
The only way I can actually like accept that like if man was to fall off a cliff statement, is if man don't pronounce the No, sorry, the breathing statement. If man don't pronounce the and it's a H, like, because when you're breathing in, it's like a natural. You get me? It's like a H. Like
yeah.
So if you're saying holla, then yeah, man can fucks with that stuff.
Holla.
And furthermore, what if you're breathing from your nose?
Oh, you're fucked then, innit? You're fucked, cuz.
You get me?
You breathe them in from your nose, don't you? Don't you breathe them in from your nose? I heard that argument somewhere before.
The what?
What'd you say?
Allah's spirit go through your nose or something like that?
So the air that
like
you breathe
to me.
Okay.
No, man, it's the air. It's just air. The oxygen.
Breath of life, mate.
Like if you go into a forest and you're surrounded by trees, that air that you're breathing right there, bro, that's pure. You can't get purer.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
That's it, man.
Yeah,
that's what you should be doing. When was the last time you actually went to a forest? Obviously, it's winter down here, but you know what I'm saying?
No, forest. Yeah. Never been to a real forest like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what the air's like over there, but in London, it's not a good look, man.
It's America, Mills. What you think the air's like over here, man? What you think? If you had to guess what the air is like over here, what would you guess?
It'll be good, man. I'm thinking it'll be good because it's a larger area. Do you know what I mean?
It depends where are you in the States, Mr. McGee?
You know why? Yeah, because I went fucking Canada. Yeah, and in Canada, their roads, the way their roads are more big, going straight lines. Like literally, you can't see the bottom because the road's so long and straight. You know, one of them ones, the way they got it like that, it's massive.
But yeah, like that's North and South America still. They do that grid shit. Like everything's gridded off, like proper blocks and that.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, Nay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez.
What'd you say?
Better stay there.
Are you saying, Maki, we don't want to organize no flights over there?
Don't ever come to New York. You get me? Bumpy's waiting for you, nigga.
Yeah, Bumpy waiting for me.
No. Yeah, we come in Tennessee, man. Don't worry, man.
Well, going to Nashville, yeah?
Yeah, man. You watch when I do live stream from the States.
Yeah, that'd be hard. That'd be hard.
Trust me, with the entourage.
Yeah, that'd be hard, man. The meetup.
I'll be like, you short in real life. I'll be like, what?
Meetup would be epic, bro.
Yeah.
I'll come down there, man. We go downtown, you see some white women. You know what I mean?
How far are you from Texas?
Probably about 8 hours.
Okay, yeah. So Dallas, Texas is about a good clean 8+ hours.
Hold on. We ain't trying to go near Ashley. Where's Ashley at?
Ashley.
Yeah, shit. Oh, he's in Dallas as well.
He's Ala.
What?
He's Louisiana, no?
No.
Texas.
He's from Texas, but he's somewhere else on the East Coast. Somebody saying.
Nah, man, I wanna go link my man them in Dallas. Still, the gun boys. Still, if I go to America, fam, I need to be put through some boot camp with the man them. You know, like that. Like learn to. You get me?
Yeah,
fam.
Yeah.
Legally, you know, man, the state them words there legally.
Yeah. But this state is like that too, though. It's a group. It's a chapter of the Panthers here that do
that. Go on, say no more. I'm coming.
They do that because we're in an open carry state too.
Okay.
You can walk around with a gun on your hip. If you know what I'm saying, if it's legal, it's registered and everything, you can walk around with that shit in your hip, bro.
Yeah. We soon come, man. Well, I soon come anyway. Still,
shotguns, you can buy shotguns at 18. You just can't buy handguns. You can't buy a handgun until you're 21. But
so what kind of shotguns though? Like, what do you mean? Like, what? Like, you can't buy
Mossberg pump, 12 gauge pumps.
Okay. But no automatic or semi-auto.
I got one of them soon as I turn 18.
But you can't buy like it has to be pump action, not no semi-auto.
Nah, it gotta be pump action. It gotta be pump action.
Up to 12 gauge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You can't buy that. Then handguns and the more sophisticated guns you can buy at 21.
So what are your views on the gun laws? What's your honest views on the gun laws, American gun laws?
I think they're good. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with them. Let them. I don't think America's ever gonna give them up.
Nah, they definitely can't. Still, it definitely can't.
And if they do, then the guns are still gonna be on the streets. So it's never gonna be hard to get a gun.
100%.
Yeah, they're here. They're here to stay. You got big gun This is another reason they're not going. You got big gun manufacturers that donate a lot of money back into this economy of this country. So guns is the big deal.
100%.
Yeah. You lot are the manufacturers of war, fam. Like real talk. So
no, not you, not you, lie, not you.
No. Yeah. Your government.
I'm a prisoner of war myself, brother.
Yeah, for real. Your government still.
Yeah.
The UK government ain't no better. Was it Lockheed Mead?
No, but they're jokers though. Like in comparison, I'll be real, fam. Like, you see, when you're looking at America's mentality, America is a lot more brutal with it. You understand? They got their goal and they said, "Yo, we are gonna reach this goal by any means fucking necessary." Yeah, shut up and get in line is what America's on. See, England, fam. England's on some pussyfooting around the thing, fam. Like, and that's his downfall, fam. But hey, I'm not complaining, fam. I'm hearing it.
That's it.
Yo,
They're
yo,
still gonna
yo.
do what they want to do anyway. Because they're, as long as there's fucking they're still manufacturing guns, you're not gonna stop it until you stop
But you gotta remember
manufacturing.
though, Brits manufacture a lot of stuff as well. Do you know what I'm saying? It's
But the war's
manufacturing.
changing now, bro. These men are using drones. Yeah, I'm seeing. Was it?
Yeah, war has definitely changed still, car. Even
See,
the
bro.
last like the Iraq thing and bruv, like all of these wars are really and truly like they're not even wars like how what we were taught wars were, where you've got a man fighting for his nation versus a next man that's fighting for his nation, and you're going to war because someone's trying to conquer someone's nation. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, there's like, yeah, it's deep. Shit's turning into EastEnders and fucking soap operas now, bro. It's a mad thing.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. They playing.
Definitely a soap opera, bro.
I think they
They're
just
setting up, but you know what the worst thing is? Sorry to cut you, Boris. It's literally they're using real life people, and they're literally playing with people's lives. That's the sick thing about it.
Yeah, fam. Cause when you're looking at Al Qaeda, for example, bro, like they don't take a genius to work out how you're gonna breed Al Qaeda, fam. You get me? Like that's clear as day, right there in your face. Like, you did this shit deliberately, fam. You went to a man's land, you killed off his dad, his uncle, you get me, his cousin, and you waited for him to grow up. And what, you expect him to be some humble youth that's gonna greet you with a cup of tea and a biscuit, fam? No, it don't make no sense, bro.
Yeah, man. Fuck these fucking weirdos, blood. Thinking that man's just gonna be like the complete full conformist after all that madness. Big up, Nate, to what you just said there, bro. The best comment of the night. Get me? Because that's so true right now, bro. How they expect everybody to be so happy about everything and so accepting when they just gonna kill off his fucking direct family.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
mental health is a serious thing, and mental health, and they feel like mental health just affects them. You know what I'm saying? Where you've got people all over the world that are suffering different extents of mental health or what you man have done in the past life, you know, like that, like what you man might have done like 40, 50, 60 years ago to man's grandparents and that, and forgot about. Nah, fam, it's fucked, bro. There's a lot of trauma and a lot of fucking repressed emotions in this world, fam, and these men are responsible for a lot of shit which they're not trying to hold their hands up to. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Big up Nate, man.
Let's get some bars in.
Get some instrumentals.
Hey, they call me BANTA Johnson. Ain't talking nonsense. That's right, fuck around, punch out your tonsils. What you gotta say? Yo, I got a Bora. Yeah, I also cool out with a fedora. Jeez, can't ignore you. They call me Bumpy. They can't stop me. How you mean what? Yeah. They try slumpy. They try slump me. I'm born rich, just end up in the ditch. How you mean? I change the fever pitch. Yeah, you see me turning them twists like, yo, you can't even handle this. I'm a gangster. Yeah, let me call my sister Franca. Frankly, what? I might just spank you for no reason. Yeah, for talking all that treason. What you talking about? You're atheist. What day and what season? I leave you bleeding. How you mean? What, like, hey, dodging and weaving. Yeah, they call me Snipe. Hey, they call me Snipe Bumpy Johnson. I'm never talking nonsense. That's right, boy. I will take out your tonsils. Cheese, call me. Yo, it's the thrill, keep it real. The barber on Seville with that lyrical skill. I told you before, got styles to pay bills. If you step up the sniper, you might get killed. Gee, better chill out. Now I mean, what? Get the skill out. That's right, bring what? They're the little out. That's what we do. I tell you, chill out. Yeah, you ain't got knowledge like me. Yeah, I'm just an average MC. Yeah, but I take it to a next degree. Yeah, or you wanna even test me? Yo, yes, I'll be the best beat. Yeah, come like check me. Yeah, what sniper? What? Wish you never met me, but you don't get me. My knowledge is tremendous. When I'm on the microphone, I see a girl suspended. Yeah, that's right. You can call it stupendous, but my style is crazy. Call it horrendous. Yeah, you don't get it. My style, you don't hey. When I'm on the microphone, you niggas acting gay. That's what I spit these bars, you gotta say. Yeah, watch me brrr, when I spray. I told you, I do this every day. Anyway, you fuck up round here, then you get chopped up and filleted. Told you, man. Hey, I'm old school, so I back the AK, like straight up in your face. I roll up in the place, I deal with your case, I spray you with mace. That's how I do what I change your point of view. Call me sniper, yeah, this ain't an interview with a vampire. How you mean the most higher, yeah. You wanna talk about earthly desires, I talk about the most higher, intergalactic realms. That's right, you better hold yourself, because I'm into out of here. When I'm messing about in here, buggy on the microphone, spitting when I'm shouting here. Yeah, I'm the bitch boy. Yeah, hey, don't mess around and end them like a bitch boy. When they snitch boy, this is how I do. I keep them all 50 rich boy. This is how I do. I leave them straight in the ditch boy. Hey, sniper, when I spit these bars, they say I'm crazy hyper. Yeah, I might like ya. Yeah, I rock the mic, I like anybody. What? I leave you the head dryer. Yeah, man, yo, pussy old friars. Yeah, what I really hate around here is liars. Come on, be saying. What you say, Skyworks? You looking for somebody? You looking for somebody?
Maza. Hey, what you saying though, Mackie, fam? When we getting you in the studio, fam?
Come on, anytime, man. Anytime I'm there, man.
You get me just a quick Nubian mixtape, fam, and all like that. The Nubian mixtape.
Chase. Gazang. Ciao. Come on. Big up SMFY up in the building. Jeez. Big up man like Mills. Big up Girl King. Hear me. Big up Freddy Cougar up in the place. Chase. The boys back. Yeah, that's right. I'm always spitting facts. Yeah, certain people don't know how to act. Acting all atheist and that. I'm not on it. These niggas is agnostic. When I spit these bars, but they're not on it. It's like a straight tonic. They don't even want it. How you mean I cool out almost smoking chronic? Yeah, they ain't really on it. Yeah, I'm the blackest. When I come on the microphone, I spit the factors. Yeah, I got the X factors, one with the ratchet. How you mean pussy yoga get burned with matching? It's carbon. Big trees are granted. When I'm on the microphone, I straight armed. Yeah, they're not ready. Yeah, my style's petty. Yeah, I just spread you out like confetti. From atom to atom, I bust the brain chasm. I leave you in a spasm. Yeah, they can't handle. Yo, what I'm hiding, what I put them in the cabin. Yeah, that's right, you're taking an L. Yeah, it's the master of the fairy tale. Killing. Yeah, I ain't feeling. One of the million. In my Dillinger war, I'm still killing. They say I'm still thrilling, but every time I bust this mic, I'm still illing. Jeez, with Fedora and that, the mind out, the sniper got a gun in his back. I told you before, you don't know how to act. You come round here, then you might get a smack. Jeez, I put a time out. Yeah, that's what, while I get a rhyme out. Put my fucking 9 out. You know what I mean? Pussy, you might get timed out. That's how we do round here. We're not scared. You know what I mean? We running round here, we just queer. Yeah, ask me what we're doing round here. Yeah, but we want to improve the viewing round here. So, yeah, subscribe to the Sniper. This is what I do on a Friday night cypher. And I really might like you. But I really might not like you. You might are too hyper and too rude. And my bars is too crude. I take you out straight like food. You're just a dude. How you mean you think you're lady like Kung Fu? I told you I'm acting crazy like Kung Fu. And yeah, 1 minute I'll be on you and off you. I must have taught you, break your neck. Disrespect. How you mean what? What the heck? Yeah, you better cash the check. Yeah, that's right, man. You better fucking invest. Yeah, or better wear your vest. Yeah, there's no one out here that fucking test. Yeah, I'm better than the motherfucking rest. Yeah, and make sure you got, hey, you ready for this test? It's my Friday, high day on the highway. How you mean like what? They might spy me. Yeah, that's right, but they can't ride by me. I'm cruising. Now I mean you know what I'm doing. Yeah, now you're leaking. Yeah, it's blood oozing. This is what I'm telling you. What battle are you choosing? Yeah, but you step up here, you straight losing. Taking it L, I'm taking it well. How you mean? I told you got styles like waiting to a tell. Yeah, you fuck around or sending me in mail. Yeah, but now certain man's locked in jail. Not the snitching, the bitching. How you mean, yeah, what I'm cooking in the kitchen. Yeah, that's right, I'll never be filthy rich. How you mean, what I leave you dead up in the I do this with ease, I told you, man. You'll be begging me, please. That sniper. The strap you don't squeeze, but hey, you ain't ready for these. Chief. Choice. Yeah. Advert. That was a quick advert, man. Back to my talk the team, man. Talk the team. Oh, maybe one more. Jeez. Damn. Come on, Boris. Can't let me alone doing this thing. Yeah, BARZ last time. Jeez. Oh, I got that aura. Yeah, I'm wearing that fedora. How you mean what? Yeah, I'm carrying a bora. Yeah, I can't ignore her, but I got more in store. Yeah, if you step up to me, I might floor ya. That's the way I am. Yeah, I change the program like I don't give a damn. And the man, yeah, I'm really not a fan. And if you get out of hand, what is cheese slam? It's no joke. I'm lactose intolerant. What from coast to coast? I boast. Why you man out here roast to roast? You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't even know. Rain, heat or snow, how the sniper get hyper. That's how I blow. You like how I'm going with it. You like how I'm flowing with it. Is it? I deal with the ism, schism, mash up any rhythm. Yeah, that's right. I came from another solar system. My soul came from a solar system. In the air pocket, 70,000. What? That's right. I spit with bars like Bin Laden. Like, yo, my styles is like 100,000. You can keep counting, and keep announcing, half an ounce. That's what I'm weighing it. Now I mean, yeah, that's right. The sniper's saying it. Words came from my mouth. Yeah, this we spit in their mouth. Yeah, they're not even written. Straight from the mouth. Straight from the brain chasm. Yeah, I leave you in a strange spasm. Cheese. 720 degrees. I told you, I do it at ease. Yeah, that's right. Have certain man, they'll be begging on their knees. Where this knowledge come from? Like I'm not telling. You know what I mean? I told you what. Hey, acting like a straight fella. Spitting bars cause I'm crazy and I'm straight jealous. Cheese. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Cheese. Big up, everyone in the house. This is what I do when I'm messing about. Yeah, they still thinking things they got to sort out. Know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm a rock with scout. Told you I ain't messing about. Yeah, listen to the words that coming out my mouth. Yeah, I ain't coming on my house unless for a good killing season. Sniper, yeah, with the gunshots. Yeah, cause I run spots. Yeah, you bunch of complots running up your mouth, but you ain't even done. Hey, you ain't even done shit. Yeah, I'm on my gun shit. That's how I run shit. Yeah, I'm in London. Yeah, the dirty dungeon. Woo. Come on, chill, chill. Come on, come on. Yeah, I feel better now. What's going on? What's going on? Everybody muted, man. Talk to me, talk to me. Bing, bing, bing. King Gold, where you there?
Oh, gee, what's happening, man? You alright? Yeah, I'm just here, man. I heard the fire, bro. I heard the fire. Man, just got this thing on mute. I'm just. You know what? Right now, I'm just on the Metropolitan Police website, making a complaint about arresting officer P237920. 237920. Police officer 237920 is a racist. And if he arrests you, be careful because he tries to push his power. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing now. But what's the family saying now?
Good,
I'm
man.
just tattling Jake, man. Feels good, bro. Get me?
You snitching on the Jake, yeah?
I'm snitching on the Jake who was trying to disrespect his position of power with a disabled person. You get me? You know, regardless of how rude I am, how mad, disrespectful I am with my mouth, unless my arms are flailing around and I'm a visible threat, you don't have to try and physically try and apprehend me. Does that make sense? Yeah. So that's where they fucked up. And where the good thing today is that they've got body cams, family. So just, you know, when it's flashing, it's on. When it's not flashing, it's not on. And if they come to you and it's not on, you can just walk away and say, turn your camera on or I'm not dealing with you. Yeah. But yeah.
So you're about to press charges on to the people that you press charges at. Like,
it's called, there's like a little section on the Met website saying complaint. And you go to complaint and it says complaint about arresting officer. And you know, the funny thing is there's actually, are you happy about something as well? An option for that. But when I said, how do I complain on Google? What came up as a first search? How do I complain about the police? You know, like the predictive search. It was like the first thing that came up was about the police. So clearly a lot of people have tried to complain about the police.
Has it been effective?
What's that?
Would y'all say that's effective in London? Where you can complain so much that the officer end up losing his job or getting suspended? Like, y'all know any cases like that personally?
Well, I think they're a little bit less. I think they're a bit more. They've got a bit more rights here. We've definitely got more rights here than, say, for example, like somewhere like America.
Yeah.
If an officer is seen under the law to have done something which is basically a criminal offense, then he will be instantly dismissed. That's the policies. Obviously, we know how they're protecting their own out there, but that's what it should be. Yeah, they like, if real was real and they actually weren't, you know, covered and they're looking after their own, they would, as soon as a police officer puts a foot out of line, he has to be fired, innit? Because you're dealing with people's lives. So he has to be fired. So I'm just trying to get this piece of bacon fired, bro, before Christmas. Just get me.
Yeah.
And what you'll think about is the next time you try and put your hands on anybody, regardless if they're disabled or not, and try and take advantage of the fact that they're not doing anything and they're not resisting, you'll think next time, because you're going to go and look into your baby's eyes and realize that you could have got them extra presents. Yeah, you could have avoided all the madness if you'd have just dealt with that man correctly. Yeah, and that's it. You know, I honestly hope that brother loses his job, can't buy any Christmas presents for Christmas, and it destroys his whole life.
Yeah, because it's about time now that these people feel punishment for their actions. That's why I say there's too many shook little faggots and chichi men up in the black community, up in this Arab the minority communities, bro. There's too many suck out, sell out, fucking devils, bro. Yeah, they just need a number, a group, a small group. All you need is at least 10 people. Make it impact. Let's see how they fuck about next time, innit? They're gonna think again before they take the piss. But as I said, there's too many sheep. There's too many pussy holes. What does it look like, Dean? There's too many pussy holes and too many fucking faggots, bro, that ain't got no balls to stand up for their own people, bro, and make it impact. Yeah, that's what it is. And it's like these guys have got free reign. Get me? Big up General Sarah Sutusetti, bro. Big up. As long as as much as I don't agree with his colorism, yeah. Myself, I understand that he wants to go inwards on himself because you can't trust a cracker out there, bro. These dirty people out there, bro. They're disgusting, bro. You see how they act? They're disgusting, bro. They disgust me. They are the cesspit of humanity. So, but I can understand what he's saying. Big up General Sarah Sutusetti, bro. Big up General Sarah Sutusetti, bro. I'm subscribing. I'm going to donate to him. That's the man because he's telling the truth. Get me?
I won't lie, fam. I know certain white youths, pale, fucking next to fucking ginger white, fam. They put in some work, fam. More work than a couple of the brothers that be riding as well, fam. It's a mad thing. What's your views on that, Radar? You can go.
Yeah, I know there's definitely people that are down for the cause, man, but I would never tarnish the whole peeps. But all I'm trying to say is, like, yeah, the first terrorists, what were they? The Jews. They got a little bit of respect. Even the Indians, blood, were under Gandhi. They fought back. Okay, the Haitian Revolution was massive. But let's be honest now. Only in these Pan-African places, the rebellions have only been these men that had their backs to the walls. No one's actively gone out and made an impact. No one's been. It's all been reactionary. Go on.
Yeah, man. Everyone's got their own perception of liberation. This is the issue, and it's a lot of our. The way I see it, yeah, I've had a lot of arguments. I would say, and arguments. I'd say just disputes with elders because they would say certain things and some would say certain things with my fiery voice because I'm on to you and I'm gonna say my piece and you're not gonna like it. So there's been certain elders in this quote unquote conscious community that I've had my disputes with, and I see a clear difference. You get what I'm saying? Like I realize like a lot of men are comfortable to sell liberation. Do you understand? Like they're comfortable to sell it, but they're not actually comfortable to really live it. And at the same time, there's elders out there, big up Army, big up the Al-Qaeda and Revivalist movement, because they're the actual only tribe that I realized like put me straight, like you get me in my thought process. But other than that though, other elders and people, like people are used to selling things, yeah. And when you're looking at liberation, when you're looking at how you need to liberate yourself from this situation here, there's like there's many different routes.
Yeah.
There's definitely not one set way. There's many different routes, but one thing I'm saying, conforming and basing your life to live within it, this is just don't make sense. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so there's never been freedom without a fight. There's never been a rebellion that hasn't involved blood.
Of course, exactly. Yeah. And it's like this is what I realize a lot of our elders are deluded when it comes to looking at the youth and being onto the youth and cussing the youth. Like, man are vexed, bro. Everyone, like, man are vexed, and man are vexed rightfully so. So when you're looking at these youth stabbing up each other or riding out and doing all of these kind of heinous crimes, it's not because you want to blame the government because the government ain't got no youth clubs and bro, it's deeper than that, and we know this. So we got to speak about this. Do you know what I'm saying? The youths are vexed because their parents have been vexed, because their parents were vexed, because, you understand, there was institutionalized racism around it. Yeah, man suffered gravely, fam. Man's families broke up, and man are fucking victims of broken homes, because bare broken homes from the fucking 60s and 70s, because when man was targeted. You get what I'm saying? Man are not on an equal footing when you're looking at conservative government and man inheriting certain things. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not on equal footings in this country, just like the rest of the world. Fam. So let's be real, innit? That's my thing, fam. Let's be real. Liberation means, yo, blood after shed, or you just step down. Which one you want, dog? But at the same time, we need to get a sense of self, because there's a lot of people, and when I say we, it's not just black people, fam. It's like the whole culture that is us, blood. And I don't think it really holds a shade. I think black men and black women were the founders of it. However, just like civilization, bro, everything come from there. You get, man, it's grown from that. So, man, have to take care of us and our children, fam. That's how I look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. You got to make sure your children are looked after. Okay, if you've got children, you know what time it is. You got to safeguard them.
Nah, I'm more meant like when I say my when I was using that as like an analogy of other races that are following the code. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's not just black people.
What is the culture, Nate? What you mean by the culture?
Certain man, like this is what I'm saying. It's not really been documented. Man call it road. Certain man call it the streets.
Yeah.
In England, it's a British thing.
Yeah.
I feel like America's got a similar thing, but it's different due to the laws and obviously due to history, how history's played out over there. You get what I'm saying? How history's played out over here. It's like the whole road, the whole gangster lifestyle mentality, British side, come from Caribbean households, come from Caribbean mentality, because it was Caribbeans that were the first people that were here in mass that established that shit, if that makes sense. And then other races got the green card to be able to come to England, thinking they're going to, you get me, the fucking place where the streets are paved with gold and all of that shit, to come to realize the same shit, give it 2 generations, their kids are growing up with that same road mentality, like where man is greeting man on the road saying wagwan, which is a Jamaican term. You know what I'm saying? You can have a fucking Asian youth greeting a Turkish youth saying wagwan, and it's completely normal right now. Do you know what I'm saying? So we have to, that's what I mean by taking responsibility for us and our children. You know what I'm saying? Because we did birth this thing, but it's not just black people that this is affecting, or it's not just black people that are involved in this. Like, this is it's deep.
So y'all's is like it's more diverse.
Definitely is. Like man met Seti still. Yeah, man met Seti, fam, when he come to England. And I was having a conversation with him, because me and him went shop. I took him to the corner shop. And I was like, right, like, y'all live with these white fuck. Like, yeah, I couldn't do that, man. Like something about where and how the States is situated. It's like you got black communities where you can drive a good 3-4 miles and not see nothing but black people.
Yeah.
Like,
Fact.
Like, that's not London. London is you're literally living on top of and below white people, like Asian, everything. Everything's mixed in to one project, bro. Everything. I'm talking everything from Chinese, Japanese, black, everything. Like all over the country, but all over the cities. So it's like, yeah, we literally live with these motherfuckers. Like,
that's what I noticed. It's more diverse. All black people around me. Like, white people are just now starting to move over here in this area where I'm at. I can go a good, like you said, a good 3-4 miles and not see a white person. For real.
Yeah, good, you're lucky, man. You're lucky. Trust me.
I'm not, bro. I go 3 meters to the right, nigga. She.
Yeah, because them ones that are not around black people are the racist ones, because it's like their predisposition, bro, from the government.
Yeah, like
if you're not around black people, so it's just
like. Can you see that fuck up there, Kingo? Like it's designed for that. The divide, like Man could live and die a good 5-6 years realistically without really seeing the other race or another set of people. So man can really have that closed, conditioned mind in certain aspects. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whereas, like man in London, fam, like man can be a Pan-Africanist because you get me. You go out later tonight with the man, them fam, tutus. You're beating a Chinese thing, fam. Like it's that real. Like you everything's floating around. Like it's mad. So
yeah, man. Thing. What's going on? We saying, Mr. McGee?
Chilling, Snipe. Chilling, Sniper. Who you got tomorrow, man? It's the rematch. What you got? You got Joshua?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, let's talk about it.
Tomorrow,
I don't know, bro.
man.
I don't know, bro. I've been watching the tape again and again and again. And I'm looking at it.
Can you pull up the highlights of the last game, or is that a strike? Is that strike worthy?
Yeah, I think so. Fucked up, man. This internet, man.
But if I'm honest, though, I think Joshua will get him this time, man. It was a, you know what I'm saying? Look,
I don't know.
Punch, man. Joshua was winning that fight until he got hit with that punch, bro.
Yeah, but if you licked him down with your best punch, and you knock out, you get me? And that's the first time he's been knocked down in his career. Boy, I don't know. You've been knocked down a few times, Andy. You've been wobbled a few times. You get me? It's scary. I'm starting to wonder about a brother's chin and that. Get me? But yeah, hopefully, yeah, he does the thing. He don't let Nigeria down and that. You get me? You can take another L, bro. You can take
Bloody
another
English,
L.
bro. You ain't fighting for Nigeria, bro. Don't try it, bro.
Yeah, he's English. He's from the UK.
Yeah.
He's fighting for Nigeria. He's fighting for Nigeria.
We don't know that.
Man went to Nigeria to train and shit.
Man ain't trying to say Ian Wright's the yardie though.
Huh?
Man ain't trying to.
Ian Wright's not saying he's a yardie though.
No, I didn't. Oh my God. I did not. What did you not see that video of my man and his where's my blood clot tea or something? That come out like years ago, fam. My man's in the flipping BBC studios, fam. You get me? And the man have come over like the fucking what's it like? Producers come over with teas, put it on the table. You get me? But Ian's talking and reaching his hand out. I'm like, hey, where's my blood clot tea, man? Yeah, man. He's definitely a yardie still, but nah, man. I mean, I know what I'm to them, man.
But he sold that a little bit still, but
yeah,
me,
same like Joshua still. I'm English, you.
Yeah, you get me? But yeah, man. Of course, man. Man, right here, right still, but yeah, it's just it's London, innit? Man, Black Van Man-ish, you know them one.
Yeah, bro. Like this is the thing. Like this country is like the way it's designed. It's warfare. I feel it's like it's designed to fucking completely fuck up the family structure. Like in America, where you got that space, even though man can be segregated from other races in that sense, like to a certain degree, man has still got a sense of that family structure, like. But we're in England, bro. There's not, bro. It's fuck up. It is fuck up. Like there's no family structure, and for you to try and hold on to the family structure, it's a struggle. Like it's mad.
Yeah.
Why?
I know.
What Kingo? What are you doing over there, bro? It sounds like you're trying to invent something new, fam. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Can you hear my shit? Am I not mute? Oh, you
no.
Sorry, bro.
No, but what are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm still snitching on this piece of bacon, man. Yeah. So I mean, I can actually tell you because I'm so confident that I'm going to win this.
Wait, what's going on? I'm lost. I weren't here.
So basically, the other day, bro, I came online in it. I went out to a doctor's surgery. So I got a medical negligence case going on. Yeah. I got late diagnosis, even though I knew I had to go for a full body scan. I got a late diagnosis. So cut a long story short, I was going to ex-doctor's surgery in Ladbroke Grove, innit? In Westbourne Park Road to get just some doctors' names. So I've gone in there, and you know what they're like up there. It's like Notting Hill, very arty and farty. So I was aware that some of these people may not be as accommodating as I. So I went in, and I got the doctor who was, you know, very dismissive. Sort of talked to the front desk. So I was speaking to the front desk. I got the names. Gone up the doctor's surgery, and all of a sudden the police come up to me saying, "You caused a disturbance in that surgery. We're arresting you for criminal damage." I said, "What?" I said, "Who?" So now what happened is that the gay doctor in there, they're very so I'm just
the gay. What?
gay.
Whoa,
Yeah,
what's going on? Wait.
Gay doctor. But what he did was he tried to make out that me banging on his door was me trying to break.
Whoa! Red flag. What does that mean, bro? What do you mean?
I banged on his door to get his name in it because he was my ex-doctor. Yeah, huh? I banged on his door to get my name.
What, literally, that's not no like code word for that.
You shouldn't really approach the doctor's door in it when he's got a patient in there. But I went to his room and I banged on. But when I realized someone was in there, I said, "All right, let me turn around." Because the people at the front desk were being a bit funny. I was like, "Look, I ain't got time for this. I can't explain the whole thing. I just need the guy's name. I've got a medical negligence claim. Have you got his name?" So I went and got his name. I went back to the desk. Anyway, cut a long story short, I'm at the bus stop. Police come and grab me. Said that you will cause criminal damage on this door. I was like, "What?" I said, "Have you seen how disabled I am? I can't even break a door. It's a big door." And then when I said, "Look, if you arrest me for anything, if not, my bus is there," I put my hand out to get the bus to stop him. Next two they just grabbed my arms. But what they did is they grabbed them and then kind of moved me towards my face towards the bus stop at this stage, yeah? I wasn't resisting. They hadn't got the cuffs out. It was just holding me there. And I said, "Wait, mate, you can't grab me, or are you arresting me? Are you going to tell me you're arresting me? Then I'm not going to put my hand out to get the bus. So what are you doing? Are you arresting me or not?" And they said, "Yeah, we're arresting you. We're going to have to call out another fucking guy, call out another bus thing, whatever it is." So they said, "Arrest me." I said, "What for?" "Oh, for trying to break down the door and causing a public disturbance inside the GP." I said, "Well, I'm on a bus stop. And you're now," I said, "I'm fully disabled and I'm not resisting arrest. So why are you twisting me up like this?" So this time I'm looking around at the officer talking. So the one on the other side has slammed my head on the bus stop. And I said, "What the fuck are you lot doing? Are you stupid?" And he said, "Oh, you're trying to turn around to try and face my officer." I said, "What do you do when you speak to people? Do you not face them?" He was such a stupid fed that even when he got my little Swiss Army knife out, he was like, oh. And then one of the other officers was like, "Nah, you can't do that for that. That's legal." So what that showed me is that he was a novice, isn't it? So what they're doing is they're sending novices out to deal with vulnerable people. You see what I'm saying? But trust me, man, Lord knows that I know that they knew who I was before they got there. And they just know, because I'm not trying to do this fucking hard man. I'm not a hard man, bro, but I'm a poisonous berry. And what that poisonous berry, it's gonna affect you long run, because I don't know what games they're playing, but if someone accidentally does some sort of I don't know what they're called now, like these honor killings from these police on these black people. If they want to do that to me, what are they gonna have?
You might say he's a poisonous berry.
Yeah, I'm a poisonous berry, bruv. Even my dad, 60-year-old dad alone, bruv, will hunt you down to the ends of this earth. He's gangster. He don't fucking play games. And that's my pops I'm talking about. I wouldn't look at my dad to even go near fear to any danger. But I'm telling you what, every time I have beef, I can't let that guy know I've got beef, because he'll just come and deal with that. He'll go I don't want him to go to jail, but he's one of these guys. If you fuck with his son, it's peak for you. Police officer, judge, army officer, whoever you are, bruv, he's coming to take your life. If it's unjust, he's one of these guys, bruv. You know what I mean? It's pure mad honor. Get me? Don't fuck with my family, innit? So
simple.
So what it is they know who I am. So like they were just trying to just back up the fact, just to say, look, You don't, like they were trying to put on like a false pretense of we've still got control, but they could have fucked me up more. They could have. And I tell you what, if I didn't have the backing I've got, yeah, and where I've come from, I'm telling you what, they'd have fucked me up, bro. I'm a complete negative in this thing. I'm disabled. Yeah, I'm not. It's not like I'm one of these completely voluntary guys who are looking to get.
What's the level of your disability, fam? What do you mean you're disabled? Like,
yeah, I'm disabled. I'm not part of the workforce, innit? I can't right now work because of my disease is very.
Well, a lot of people can't work and they're fully able, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know. But yeah, the thing is,
are you wheelchair bound?
Nah, I'm not wheelchair bound, but I've got a disease. It's an attack on my immune system. So what it is, my energy is at about 20% when I wake up. So you're forever tired. 20% will make me go for 20%, a quarter of the day. So that's 24 hours. My hours 6 hours, and then I sleep. And my day is like 6 hours.
You move very weak, basically.
Yeah, very weak.
Like very anemic or something.
Shaky, anemic-like symptoms. But yeah, that's what I've basically got. I've got a very, very jeopardized. It's quite bad, but I'm trying. I kind of force feed myself half the time.
Okay, are you on a diet?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm trying not to eat meat, fam.
Yeah,
too
meat,
much.
Bro.
I have meat like once a week, twice a week maximum, and that
meat,
will only be fish. Huh?
Try new things, bro. Don't.
Yeah, no, of course, no. Don't forget, I've gone in between eating meat and I've gone in between eating veg. I studied Dr. Sebi, but what it is with the meat thing, you're going to need that quick boost, like of energy. Yeah, that's like immediate impact, which will give you.
Dr. Sebi was living in Honduras, you know. Climate, water, everything was different. Right now, you're living in the fucking in Game of Thrones, bro. Yeah, what's that place? North, Winterfell, fam. Yeah, shit, cold, nothing don't grow. But bro, it's peak, bro.
It's true. So no, look, I'm not gonna be. Beggars can't be choosers. Like basically what you're trying to say, and yeah, it's that general. I have that general ethos. I'm not going to be stupid, but yeah, I will eat as much as I can. The only reason why I stop eating meat is because when you start having bad belly and you start getting these pains in your belly, it's most likely because it's blocked, or you had something that's meat has been a bit rotten, or you've got sugar in your belly. So when you get a bad belly, it's best just to stop it and then regenerate the lining of your belly again, and then start fucking around, start eating shit again. As long as you got that little balance. Yeah, so it's just this thing, I'm disabled. I'm pretty much dead weight at the moment, and like I kind of back to the whole there's different types of freedom fighters. But I'm one of these freedom fighters. I've nothing to lose. Not saying I'm not dangerous.
Get back to the police situation though. What's going on with this? Yeah, this police situation.
Police. I'm not going to incriminate myself. Don't worry, mate. I'm just. Yeah. So the police situation. He was a young guy, English, definitely 100%. But he was about 6'2", about 15, 16 stone. Both of them were. There was another Eastern European, a Polak. He came through. He's about 6'3", 6'4". So I thought, all right, cool. I don't know why they're sending such big people. That's fine. But when you're standing at a bus stop, okay, you're not trying to run. You're not trying to resist arrest. These police can't be grabbing you, bruv, and squeezing up your shit. And so at that stage, I was like, look, racism, bruv. There was people around with cameras out recording, bruv. Not because I was doing no madness. I was speaking to them very coherently and calm. But it's because they saw someone who was standing at a bus stop who couldn't even stand up straight. Who were getting like kind of firmly apprehended by police, even though he wasn't doing anything. So there was people taking out their phones, family. You know that look of disdain, like what the fuck are you doing? Like, you know them ones. That's what they was like. I had everybody on the street on my side at that stage. So, and then the police officer was like, "Yeah, look what you're doing, mate. Look, see this. This is what you're doing, yeah. You know, like one of them ones. Oh, why are you doing that for, man?" And then when I got in a police cell, family, this is on. May God strike me down. I pray on all ancestors. But when I went in there, the Polak one, when they said we're going to take your lasers out so you don't hang yourself, I said, "Mate, I'm not going to do that, but it's nice to know you care." And I took off my stuff, and then when I looked up, he looked at me. And he said, "We don't care," like, and just walked out. So, and what I realized was I looked at his cameras and I thought, "Fucking hell," and the camera was off. Yeah. So it's a case of as soon as them cameras come off, as soon as there's no one scrutinizing, quote unquote, England and the United, all beneficent United Kingdom, them man are doing some racism, bro. They're having sex with little kids. They're stomping on old people's heads. They're stealing benefits out of your pocket blatantly. They're putting shit in your food.
Who's this? I'm talking about police
I'm talking about the whole thing, bro. It's a whole setup from the NHS to the police to all these people who were whistleblowers, all these ex-police
what's the issue with the NHS?
The NHS, if they want to, they can give you a slow cancer and you're out, you're gone.
What?
What they've got a thing, and I tell you what that is now. Because look, believe me or believe me not, family, I'm not trying to give my whole group of people mental illness, but I'm not. I'm just setting you straight. I'm setting you straight now, family. I'll be honest with you. These guys have got this thing. It's called a motto. Their motto, I heard them say it, and they didn't know I heard them say it.
Who's them?
I'm talking them, the high up doctors and police officers, media officials. So media officials, doctors, the people who are seeing things. The media are meant to go and look out at things, innit, and report it back. And the doctor's the same thing. He comes and look at the body and reports it back to the thingy and blah blah blah. So what these people are doing is they see everything and say nothing. So they'll see your whole body, but they'll see all these mad things that are possibly on the rise, like a little cancerous forming inside your belly as a pathogen, and they see it and say nothing. That's their whole motto. So they see a lot of things like, and it dawned on me when I heard that motto being thrown out by one of these devils that didn't hear me listening. I thought, oh my God, that it explains all these dams that have been busting. And then they were like, well, how did you not know about this fucking mad cyclone that was coming towards, where's it called? New Orleans. They knew about that. So what's that motto come down to again? See everything and say nothing, because they see everything, family. They see everything. They've got all the ultrasound radiography. They've got satellites. So before you go out and put all that costume on and put a wig on and try and out that man out, they already know what you're doing. They've got a movie, drones, and they've got a script writer writing up what's happening. And they take all the scripts that have been reported back to the police and make movies out of that shit, fam. Via the Hollywood. Yeah. So they're playing with us. That's the whole fucking game to these people. It's called see everything and say nothing. So they'll let you see that there's a bull approaching. There was a fucking aliens coming to wipe the whole planet out. They see you got cancer building up in your forehead, even though they give you a cranial scan. But what they won't tell you is what you haven't got any idea about. If you've got an inkling, they might just kind of like, they don't want to look too guilty because you've already given them the delil. And if they can't work on that, then it looks a bit.
Who are these people? Sorry, who do you reckon they are?
So these people are doctors, which have precedence over your life. Okay, media officials who report back to the country about foreign policies and events. Yeah, because that all frames your mentality of thinking. So what they see everything and say nothing. Where can we use that? Biafra was a huge thing, something to do with the British government, all to do. But what were they dealing about? Things that happened in the past that were nothing to do with them. That was nothing. It's not even relevant to their whole construct. All right, they were speaking about Myanmar at the time as well. You know, the people that were getting outed out by the monks, but they weren't reporting on massive fucking rebellions that were going off in one of their what would you call it, capitals or settlements. The English owned Nigeria in it before, and they know what's happening, bruv. They just say what they want to say on the news, see everything and say nothing. So it's prevalent in the media.
So by what you're saying, yeah. Sorry,
yeah.
By what you're saying, how I see this is you're talking about like some sort of fraternity, maybe some sort of Masonic group or some sort of order that basically has a motto, know everything, know nothing.
Yeah, so that was it. Very intricate plan. We'll make a devil to make everybody else look good. Good cop, bad cop. All right, but let's fucking use a political, the macro level, as some people like to put it. I like that little saying, and put it to a micro level. What they're fucking doing, bruv, is they're all in it. They all know what the common goal is. They all, even when you go to call into your nearest benefit office, you go to your nearest doctors, you go to your school to drop your kid off. They all in it. They're all in it. They know.
You reckon they're in it? They're in it intentionally, or they're in it?
Oh well, they don't know the intricate plans, but they know from their history. Because don't forget, you look at all these elders. What are they telling us? Everybody knows you lot but yourselves. They know about our history, huh?
No, go on. Sorry.
Yeah, they know about our history. They know about what's going on with us. They know about the NWO, but we don't know our history. We don't know fully anything to do with the NWO. It's like we're reactionary completely. But these people that have got heads up know everything, and their families are passed that down, and they're looking at us, and they look at you and see everything, and you're walking around thinking that you're lesser than them. And you're, oh my God, it's so hard to think. I need to get a job. I'm so easily distracted. All this madness. When them people are in on trying to make your life the worst as it can be, and you think that you're around here and you've got some sort of free shot at the park, that you've got an equal shot at things. You do not. Everybody knows that they have to adhere to the rulers of this land. And if it means the rulers of this land are racist, you have to fall in line. If not, they take out your family horribly.
Not necessarily. I think it's clear with it's like, yeah, I don't know, like the whole the fraternity side of things. I can kind of hear that, like, because I know that fully exists. That's what the society is based on, isn't it? Like, but yeah, the whole everybody being involved kind of thing, I'm not too sure about that.
Not like that. Sorry about name. Not the people on the street, not the everyday commoner. Yeah, we all know that they say, all right, mate, but really they want Brexit, they want them out. But really what I'm talking about is the ones that have positional power, nay. So that would be the head teachers of most schools. They know, they're all privy to this, brother. Let's be honest. They're all privy. Even the squaddy knows. The person who knows the most, though, is the one that connection to the Royal Infantry and the Royal Marines.
What do you reckon the head teachers of schools know?
Oh, the head teachers of schools know that the whole DFE is based on lies. That's the Department for Education. For you to be able to teach, you would have had to know the basics of education. Just to be that smart, and it's not hard, bro, to understand about the
What do you mean? Whoa! So for you to be able to teach,
so all these English teachers understand about the whole history of Africa, and they understand that what they're teaching is absolute codswallop.
Why? What makes you say that?
Because if they've taken enough time to learn that much about English, they would have taken the time to learn a bit about history. If you can string a sentence together and be able to teach someone else about a particular language and history, there's no way you can tell me that older teacher that has probably gone to university hadn't dabbled in a couple other cultures and histories. So for us to think that, oh, these guys are just reading a script, they might know exactly what's going on. Like they said, only we don't know about each other, but everybody else knows who we are. And that's one thing I'm going to click on to hold on to dearly.
Everyone else knows who we are. Everyone else thinks they know who we are. Do you understand? It's like you create your own.
No, not as a person, as our history.
Yeah, I know exactly that as well. Do you understand? Because history is written by the victor. So right now, when we're looking at history, or when Europeans will be looking at African history, if it's not their history, if it's not your history, you're not really going to be invested in it. So go like, yeah, I don't know, like,
and don't forget, brother, they know the NWO.
Put like this. I can see a teacher, I can see a head teacher being very ignorant, and if we're looking at the curriculum, British curriculum, you can see that like the way the education is based, it is a long farce, but it's like it's based on their shit. So when you're looking at history, you can do 4 years of history and only learn about British kings and going down to Anglo-Saxons and their history. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So let me ask you a question, Nate, bro. Sorry, I don't know if you had anything really important to say. I don't know. I was going to say, the fact that they tried to put Egypt 3,500 years, you think they built them pyramids? Then the only reason why they put it back 3,500 years is to put themselves in the picture, because apparently these things were built 100,000 years ago. These things were erected 100,000 years ago. These pyramids, yeah. So that's what it was for them to fit themselves in. So they completely deconstructed history as what we see it now as fact, and they've completely had to turn it on its head. So that all of them English teachers, all them people, they know that. Come on, they know that. And their reason of doing it, we all know why. I think it's personally to preserve their children, knowing that they were on all fours at one stage and they were eating each other and meat. They were eating each other in them caves when they got banished.
Do you listen to David Icke and them man there?
Not really. I've heard David Icke was someone to reference, but he's not credible. And Alex Jones, because it's like, yeah, let's just try not to fall into obvious.
I've not necessarily listened to him myself, but
have you listened to him? Sorry, go on.
No, I ain't. But I've heard a couple of his things, and yeah, where you were going kind of sounded like where he goes, bro. Like, yeah, you go far into it.
Yeah, them man have got half truths. They're half truths. They're still definitely they're in a pocket though, 100%. They're the ones that just wanted more of the pie.
And ain't happy with his share, so he's snitching basically.
Yeah, 100%. But for them, that was their buffer. They needed someone to come out and speak on their behalf. That could possibly get some of the blackies on their team.
So saying that means he's talking truth then.
Majority of it, but it'd be the truth that they want you to know in order to lead you down back to their control.
You reckon the Queen's a reptile and we come from reptiles?
Oh, fuck it. That's a bit far-fetched. I don't know. Maybe when they were doing all the tests, okay, in Africa, maybe out of all the tests that they spliced their cells with, the only compatible foreign blood came from the particular reptile. And all these other tests that they did, they just went obsolete. The fly test, the man came out all fucked up. The animal tests were coming out all weird and fucked up, and all this nastiness. They have no brain capacity, but they mixed him with a lizard, and then they thought, all right, it's still kind of controlled. They're not got a bit of intelligence, so that's probably what it was. And then out came something that looked kind of human, but his facial features were a bit different. But yeah, do I believe it's an Anunnaki, whatever it is, coming down to harness all the stuff from the world, from the planet? I'm not too sure about that. Is the Anunnaki black or white? That's what I'm saying. There's too many. I don't know. What I do know is that if that is the case, then them man splice in egg. What's it called? You know, when you go and do a little test, it's like a little science test. That when came out with flying colors. Get me? Their whole thing was compatible, and they're called the lizard people. Maybe it might have a little 2% or 3% or whatever. But obviously, they were trying to make superhuman beings back then, innit? That's what I believe.
Yeah, this went somewhere different from you talking about this police situation still.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you asked me about do I believe in lizard people, but no, let me be honest with you, brother. All I'm saying is that these people know about the NWO and what it has for us, what their end goals are, Some of them are telling us, coming out, telling us, but obviously they're gonna only tell the people what they want the people to possibly tell us. And even if they do tell us, it won't be the full truth. And then when they do tell us, they'll know that these people aren't thorough, so they can sort of work with them and get rid of them. You know what I mean? Because to test the loyalty, they give them what they think's the truth. Then they come out as a whistleblower or whatever, any of the genuine ones. And they say, all right, there's a bad apple, take that one out. But, you know, I think Jed was touching on it the other day. He said, yeah, anything they want. He didn't go in as extreme as me because, he's just not really, he just wants to live his life. He's got youths and all them things there. I don't think he hates the system as much as I do, but trust me, man, what you want, if you really want to know what I've been through, you understand why I know what I know, innit? I've seen the other side, but I've seen them behind closed doors, bruv, when there's no cameras on. Get me? I've seen, bruv, the devil, bruv. Get me? So,
you've seen the devil?
Bruv, I tell you, I was in a boarding school, 2 of us to a dorm. The man was coming in with bare smiles. He wasn't the one that restrained everybody. Because before, if you have problems in his school, it's called a boarding school, EBD, emotional behavioral difficulties. You could restrain them. So you had a lot of ex-military there. To cut long story short, our house parents used to twist a banner man up, yeah, if you fuck about.
Yo, what? House parents?
House parents, or you call them house parents. So when you go from school to your dormitory, what you call it, 6, 7 man to a dormitory sometimes, or 2.
Safe.
But they would call house parents. Their man would bend you up, yeah. But this one, he wouldn't.
What?
Yeah, they could bend if you was. They could restrain you in it if they want to. If you was acting up. But this one didn't. He never put his hands on kids. You know what I mean? He never did it, bro. And he was always very like pally. And when I went through the door one time, I saw Jamie getting dry boned, bro, by this same fucking. He was about 50, 60, dry boned, bro, by this brother. Yeah, I think his I think his second name was actually Robinson as well.
Well, black man, yeah.
No, white dude. I think his name was Robinson. Robinson. I think his second name was. I can't really remember. But yeah, he was dry humping this little guy, Jamie. So I'm thinking, fuck yeah, now what is this? Because I hadn't really seen the sexual thing, yeah. It was hard to even get on the internet. But I kind of knew it was weird. It was unnatural to me, innit? Because I saw him froth. I saw white stuff. That's when the first time I saw white stuff in the side of someone's mouth, yeah? Like that thing where you're like frothing, you know, like the alcohol is.
Your house parent was frothing at the mouth.
Dry humping this kid called Jamie, yeah. And I saw it twice, and that was the only 2 times I saw them in the room together. So I don't know how many other times it happened.
What did you see twice?
I saw him dry humping him, bruv. He was bending him over like it was a game, though, innit? He made out to the kid that what he was doing was a game. So he probably said, you know, all fours or something like that. And the guy would go down on his shit and like a dog, and he'd be grabbing the kid, holding his arms like he was like restraining him, but like furiously pounding his bum with his crotch area, like, and going, and the kid was like role playing, bruv, going, like it was sick, bruv. Get me? So when I realized that, I spoke to my pops, told him, said, look, there's some guy that's like touching his kid and he's strange, Dad. And he just brought me out of there, and he'd even asked any questions. He just said, get the fuck out of here. He complained. Yeah, which fell onto deaf ears, bruv. You get me? They were kind of trying to NFA that shit. But I came back a couple years later, pissed from this medical negligence thing. Yeah, I just wanted blood, family. Yeah, especially after this thing that happened. Obviously, back then it was a lot to me, innit? Because I just got this disease. I said, nah, I'm going for heads. Oh yeah, there's that little chichi man back in that school, that pedo. Let's see what happened to that guy. So now I've tried to find out what's happened. I can't see none of his name anywhere on the internet. So okay, so what? He didn't get they didn't push any charges on him. Maybe I need to put my evidence in. I come there, gave my evidence. They said, congratulations, Nick. You gave us all the evidence we need to put this guy away. And that's all we needed was your bit of evidence. So apparently he got 9 years from what I can see.
Okay, I don't even know where you've gone, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. What?
No, it's like a paedophile in my school, bro. I'm just saying that I've seen what these paedophiles, bruv, how they move. Get me? They go around vulnerable people. Yeah, and he even tried to deny it, bruv. When you know we finally went to the Old Bailey, he tried to deny that he even touched any kids, bruv. Yeah, so it's like these guys know that we're post-war vulnerable people. Get me? That have come from families that just don't teach their kids about military, unlike these a lot of Nigerians are born into military. Or Israel, you got to fight, you've got a mandatory fight, but we're not like that. So they're taking advantage of how the English populace is, and how they're taking advantage of us through the social services. Yeah. They're thinking, you know what, as soon as they're in the social services, we can take advantage of them.
Okay, and what team do you support, man? What football team do you support?
Change the subject.
Yeah,
that was a quick change of subject. I'm an Arsenal fan. What about you?
Go on, I rate that. Still. I'm an Arsenal fan myself, man.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Wait, so you know about 49 games unbeaten, yeah?
What's that?
So you're the 49 games unbeaten. What did you think about that?
Boy,
I know he's boasting for years, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it,
Hey,
bro.
fuck about Arsenal, but we went 49 games unbeaten. Get me? But
peak now. Peak
what was
now.
that?
Says peak now. Yeah, so family, just don't put your kids into care. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Why would anyone want to do that?
If you got a white uncle or white your baby mother, and now she's going out with a white man, make sure your kids have got rape alarms, all sorts of shit. There's cameras all over your fucking kids. Because some of these guys, bro, it's like the culture, it's Greco-Roman culture, bro. You get me? Because I know personally people that that their uncles were playing around with them, or the boyfriend was coming and touching them after the dad had passed away or he'd gone off. Get me? It's always this mad uncle or this mad fucking boyfriend who's touching on these kids. They're weird, bruv. It's a culture, bruv, and they're trying to get it out of the culture with all these pedophile hunters. Yeah, but at the same time, they're trying to put the power into a paradigm where it's actually normal now. Yeah.
You're officially a madman, fam. I think it's clear still. Yeah.
I'm a madman.
Yeah, fam. You're a madman.
Yeah, no, that's scary. Yeah, I know, because I know what's going on. See, people call me mad because I know that even a man at the doctor's, bruv, knows who the fuck you are. And you go to, but they've got a system.
Your information, bro. Of course.
They've got a system.
We man.
Huh?
We up to?
Yeah, I was listening still. My flatmate was saying, yes, choose what Kingo's saying. I'm like, right, okay, cool. There is an element of truth to it, but he's just being raw. He's like he's pissed or something.
Who's that?
Kingo, they licked him up in it, they bust up his head, and the Muslim, he's got Coco.
Oh,
King
shit.
Coco right now.
King Coco. Oh, shit. So where did this nicking happen, fam? When you get nicked?
On the 4th, bruv. On the 4th, so it's 2 days ago. But the thing is, they didn't have anything on me. All they had is I went to a doctor surgery, and I was just demanding the doctor's name, which was totally legal, bruv.
You're a gangster, bruv. You're a Grovian, fam. They know you, fam. You're wanted, innit?
Yeah, of course. Oh, you know that. They're trying to, because this is part of their whole story. Oh, we had to go after all these Labrador Grovians because they were involved in an uprising. You know, when Mark Duggan got outed out, and the North London uprising, all them people from Grove were involved with that. A lot of the youth, anyway, the youngers, isn't it? They just jumped on the road and said, "Let's get involved with this." So that's like a little, like Hollywood. Oh, we've got to get, you know, the last of the soldiers of Labrador Grove. You know what I mean? It's like, of course, they're targeting me.
You reckon they nicked you because you had something to do with the riots in 2011?
No, not at all. They just got this thing now where it's legendary or mythical when we look back. Okay, them apprehending black people from Grove. It's like, oh, we got another one. We got another part of the Grove uprising. You know what I mean? That's what they're going to call it, bruv, in the future. It's going to be all heroic. They're going to make a movie out of it. Yeah, so what there was, they're pressurizing me, but just to set an example. So like what they're trying to say is, look, we don't care, innit? Like we'll like, but what it is, it's a bluff. It's a bluff, because if they really want to, they could have bent me up and end me like them Yankees are. But what it is you hear all them saying, oh, even Tom Robinson, look at these guys. We're not real English no more. We're not real white people no more. The Eastern Europeans, they're real people. The Americans, they're real people. That's all they want, really, is to be able to lick us down. And that's it. Done the dance. Everybody's crying and they can make a movie about it. And they get more, you know, they get more limelight in the world stage. And that's it. At the end of the day. So yeah, they're targeting people, innit? You know? 100%, and they're making a movie out of it. They want resistance, but they don't want too much. They don't want to be shitting their pants like 1945. Come on, mate. That was real war for them. That's why they wear that little badge of honor. But they shouldn't be wearing it. They should give it to the Australians and the Indians, the ones that are on the front line. Don't try and lie to me. I'll fucking tear your whole paradigm down.
I'm gonna fly out still.
Yeah,
you're not driving up the place. You get me? I want to hear some more freestyles, bro. My crew. You get me? I'm gonna keep YouTube on. So
yeah, big up.
The stream.
Well, love. 1 o'clock, and then I'm out myself. So you get me? I'm just gonna enjoy for the last couple 15 minutes or something. We got Nate. Get me though.
Yeah, and you see how all these little pedo kiddie fiddlers are inside the chat saying that, oh, have you taken his medicine today? All this guy's psychotic. Your mum's psychotic. I guarantee you're one of these little racists for the right wing. You ain't none of these. You ain't like people I know. I ain't seen you in a chat before. You lot, anybody chatting shit in a chat can suck a dick, innit? And I'll beat you up, bruv. I'll bang you up for even chatting that shit about this guy's psychotic. Get me? And that's all the opposition, bruv. You get me? They're working double time, bruv. You get me? They're the real racists. Anybody that can come out and speak about black people, bruv. Yeah? Or anything to do with the black community, victim mentality, bruv. That is the core racist, bruv. Get me? Skyworks, suck your mum. Yeah, I don't give a fuck who you are. Come and see me. John, you're probably some racist white dude, bro. Shut your mouth. Get me? Who are you, bro? Where are you from? John, where are you from? I guarantee you're a white boy from up north. You're just here to troll people. Who said you're part of this? Why are you even here? Fucking batty, man.
You tell him, Kingo. You tell him. Yeah, you can go along, man. Then, man. You might have to rewind it, like you said, to get to actually get the truth in it. This is King Go's freestyle. This is how he freestyles.
How do you man say I'm unhinged, you know? It's not, bruv. I'm telling you the truth. Do you want to hear the fucking truth or not? Go and play back the last hour, and I dropped so many gems there, bruv. What else do you want to fucking know? I told you their motto, see everything and say nothing. I told you who they're fucking focusing on. Like, believe me or don't believe me, I don't give a fucking shit. Who you trying to be? Who you trying to dismiss by saying I'm chatting shit? That's dismissive. That's what the popo do, bro. That's what they're doing. They're saying we're mentally ill. That's just a way to dismiss someone. So, you know, you're just as bad as them, my G. Yeah, I didn't start that reptilian stuff, man. That was Nay, bruv, that asked me. I just gave my opinion. I don't believe in it. I'm just trying to make some method to the madness, you know what I mean? Trying to put, like, but I don't believe in all that shit, bruv, to be honest with you. I won't even talk about that. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, trying to tell me I'm unhinged, you know. I'm mentally ill, bruv. I'm trying to drop gems for the people. Get me? I'm actually literally put my fucking life on the line for you fucking pussy holes, bruv. That won't even fucking drop a stink bomb outside a police station, and you're willing to sit on here talking to a bad man, bruv, like you're anybody. Go and fucking protest, bruv. Get me? I'm sick and tired of these fake ass fucking faggots, bruv, that just shit in chats, chatting shit, bruv. This is exactly what Sarah was talking about, bruv. You little pussy ass, slave ass, pussy ass bitches, bruv. That would see their own people getting licked down, bruv, and fucking beaten up, and you would stand there doing nothing, bruv. Actually, you would say, "Oh, go back to your own country. Why are you complaining? Why are you still here if you're complaining? You're one of them ones, bruv. Fuck Black Van Man, innit? Could suck a dick, bruv. Tell me that I'm fucking victim mentality, bruv. Tell me I'm fucking victim mentality, bruv. Get me? That guy couldn't tell me that now. Get me? Soon as what I experienced the other day, people like Van Man, people like these fucking sellout coons, bruv, Uncle Toms, pop straight into my head, bruv. You get me? They pop straight into my head, bruv. You think a man could tell me, "Oh, if you don't like this place, leave it," and being black as well, bruv? The mental health doctor said to me when I was in a jail cell, when I said I hurt my head, she dealt with mental health problems as well. Yeah, she's all-round doctor. What was the first thing she said? "Are you happy here?" First thing, as soon as I got in there, I said, "No, I'm not actually." Do you know what she said? Why don't you leave? That's what she said to me, bruv. Yeah, so that they're talking to me like racists are, bruv, because I'm mentally ill. And then when I tell people about it, they're just gonna say you're unhinged, like this faggot, bruv, in a fucking chat. But you don't have to fucking believe me or not. That's fine. Like I said, when I went in the jail cell, what did the man say? "We don't care about you." But bruv, I don't care about them. Their history says everything. It's Greco-Roman, it's gay. There's a lot of pedophiles in this part of the world. They need to fix it. Make some kiddies accounts, start out and out catching them online, because I can guarantee you they're everywhere. I'm just willing to say what's there because I'm come to a stage now where it's kamikaze, bruv. It's in my blood. Get me? But I'm gonna stand on my feet rather than live on my fucking knees. Get me? And if I'm just bald enough to say it, bruv. I'm just ballsy enough to say it how it is. But let's be honest, you got kids out there, you lot have got jobs, some of you got crackatosis, niggeritis, so you're going to say your shit, and you're going to fucking try and jump on a bandwagon. Get me? But all you lot are pagans as well. Get me? You lot are the fucking forefront of this hammer that's coming, bro. Get me? That ever needs to fucking come back as backlash. Get me? Anybody touches me or come to me, I get hurt or touch anybody. Your feet, bruv, you're going to be the fucking first people on that. Yeah, that's first people to catch that smoke, bruv. Yeah, so it's up to you. You can say I'm mentally ill, but listen to what I said, bruv, in the last 2 days. Follow what King Gold said, and I will keep you alive, bruv, if anything. What I said will keep you alive, bruv. Yeah, and show you who your enemy is and how to work with it and who the crocodile is. I've told you all this fucking shit, bruv. Get me out of these pussy holes out that are just lingering, watching you, bruv, from your TV screen whilst it's off. Whilst your Xbox is off, it's still got a fucking something that's linked to a hotspot in a police station, and that's listening and recording, and they can just pick up the recording and it will data transfer straight to their fucking modem. I could tell you everything, bruv. I could tell you everything. Even that, what's his name? Dick Gregory told you about the camera inside the TV screen. They're monitoring you, bruv, and they've got a pound coins next to your name, and they just want to raise as much as they can out of it, regardless of how you're being affected. As I said, I dropped some gems in the last 2 days on Jedi's show, on Maku's show. Maybe you can finish with some freestyles, but if you want to listen to it, you can. I've been part of the civil service. I've worked for the civil service as a civil servant, so I know exactly what the fuck is going on, and I'm a real whistleblower. just let you know that they're disproportionately giving us bad housing, giving us bad benefits. Bruv, believe me, it's still happening. And where could we get the money up? On the 3%. They made the money up on the 3% by sending them home, not giving them benefits, culling them off. And who's the 3%? The fucking post-war, bruv. So it's like they're stamping on our ancestors, stamping on us, and you're pussy holes, bruv, that are just willing to sit around and do nothing. Get me? See, your mind's in a different world, bruv. Get me? You're becoming like the fucking beast, bruv. I mean, be honest with you, bruv. I've got nothing to lose now. This has come from marriage, nothing to lose in it. So take heed to what I'm saying. Get me? I'm willing to die, bruv, to out these pussy holes out, bruv. If I have anything that was damaging enough to feel like I got my own back, I would. But I really don't know that much, which could directly damage someone of significance. Because I would just take their money. I'd use it as a bribe. I wouldn't tell you lot. I'd bribe them. I'd bribe them for every little penny they had. But everything I do know, I've told you lot on Jedi Show and today. Get me? And believe me, you wouldn't know that. I'm only telling this from experience. I'm telling you from experience, bub. We had something on these people. Man, the band dad got outed out family. We had a little snippet of something that we could have put in the papers to fuck up some big figures in this country, bruv. What happened? Man's family got outed out family. Bruv, this is, you don't even know about what war's going down, bruv, right now, bruv. In your hood, bruv. You get me? And that's from the mixed race relations, bruv. The biggest problem they've got right now is a mixed race mixing in, because you saw what happened when the North London riots went off. It was all mixed race, white, black. That's their problem. They know what their Armageddon is, and that's the mixed race coming together, taking them down. So they have to make us nice now. Get me? But yeah, we know, bruv, there's been a mad war, bruv, between mixed race people, bruv. Yeah? Yeah, because they're letting us in a little bit, so we're knowing a little bit more than what black people know. So when you know a little bit more, you're more likely to die, bruv. You get me? Because you can out them out. So I know people that have worked in the palace, bruv. I know people just because they're half white and, you know what I mean, they're mixed race and they're, you know, they like black people. Let me be honest. They like having black people around. So I know people that have got big jobs and have got no mad information to really tarnish possibly the whole country, you know, because the whole country is represented by who? The major figures, the Queen, the royal family, yeah, all these leaders, yeah, ex-war patriots, yeah, Winston Churchill. Blood, if you've got anything on them, you're danger. You are danger. If you're any of their saints, any of their heads of religious establishments, you are danger. Yeah. Now, I knew someone that had something on. I won't say anything, as I said, because I don't want my family out, but I'm going to tell you. I'm not naming any names, but I know someone that had something on one of these people up high. He went to the paper, said, yeah, I've got something. Papers, the media, like the sick one down on the list. They reported it straight to them. Next minute, he's been arrested. The whole house is getting turned upside down. Next minute, what happens? Pops has a heart attack out of nowhere. Next minute, he's sitting down thinking, all I did was had a little something that I was going to take to the media, and they outed him out, bruv. Outed his fucking pops out, bruv. Said, yeah, don't play games, bruv. Yeah, we're going to take your pops and just let it ride. Bruv, don't, like, trust me, bruv. They've been, and I'd go as far to say as that from 2000 onwards, bruv, do you know how many police have killed people at the end of Harrow Road, bruv? Yeah, running into back of police, running to the back of mopeds, bruv. Letting man lick off his head off of thingies. Running down in Labatt Grove train station. He's getting licked up by the train. That's all them man from Harrow Road, bruv. They've been trying to out us out because we know that the brother that had this thing going to the papers, he told the whole estate. And what's happening to the whole estate, bruv? They all died, bruv. Get me? No one, everybody's got mental health from this estate, bruv. Because they all think that because what this one guy, bit of information he had, which was damaging to the powers that be, everybody's died, bruv, from this estate. A mad, that's like cursed, bruv. It's like, but it's all been controlled by police. Get me? All police had something to do with it. Man was running on train track. How did he just fucking go on at train tracks? How's man's head getting lick off over shooting a quarter of H? How's someone driving into the back of your moped and then they're getting acquitted of murder? Blatantly drove into the back of the man's moped, his head licked off the thing. Police now get acquitted of murder. Bro, there's people like, get me? Trust me, bruv. There's like the end of Harrow Road, bruv. Passion, bruv.
What kind of what in the Mythbusters is going on? What in the ancient aliens are we talking about? What?
I'm just spilling the beans today, bruv. I'm letting you lot. I'm giving you gems upon gems. I'm probably gonna, they're gonna do something to me, but bruv, I don't care. The worst they could do to me is get me in somewhere and just tear little bits of my flesh off slowly, and put salt on it. But to be honest with you, bruv, I've had mad pain anyway, so I ain't scared of their torture. But I will tell you something. That man's at the end of the Harrow Road in a white area, yeah? Because Harrow Road has got an area where it's black, cracked out, and white. Still working class, but it's a state. It's still called Warwick Estate. It's called Warwick Estate. Yeah? Them man were like, a couple of people got some high up jobs there, yeah? I'm talking high up, working with royalty, government officials. They got a little bit of information that they found, guess what? On a one of them little camera reels, the old throwaway ones, because he was an electrician or a cleaner. So in 2-2s now, he's gone to do his thing, found some fucking things that he shouldn't have found, but he's put it like an idiot in his pocket, thinking, you know what, they won't ever know this is gone. So he's gone and looked at the pictures. My God, he's found something that's damaging. So he's gone to the Sun and all these other papers. They instantly close up ranks. He's getting his whole family, bruv, the whole estate. The whole estate got spanned, bruv. The whole estate got spanned. Near enough. Everybody that was linked to him got spanned. Everybody was getting monitored. Everybody was getting lick off all of a sudden. Yeah. Now his pops just had a heart attack out of nowhere, but straight after it, within a week. So if that's like, any normal human being is going to think, oh, that could possibly have been, lickbacks or just a little warning. But when you look at the pattern of how they deal with things, that's how they deal with things. They won't go for you because it's obvious, because you've told everybody. They'll go for your family, and it's callous. You know what I mean? It's a callous thing. But ever since then, everybody I know in my circle don't trust the police, because ever since then, they've been out and out people, bruv, that have got any sort of links to this brother or, to this estate. They're hard on this estate, bruv. It's like, yeah, that estate's unruly, innit? Fuck these guys. They've been licking man off peds. They've been allowing people to get their head lick off by gangsters that we know are blatantly paying them. So they know that these gangsters are dealing with mad guns and licking man's head off. Yeah. So they know what's going on. So yeah, basically there's a lot of the people I know have been murdered by police. Yeah, and there was a couple of civil wars happen from South Kilburn and Harrow, but that's expected. Right? That's expected. You got some gangsters around there, I'm not gonna lie. But it's the police, bruv. They did some mad shit back in the day. And yeah, I'm just out them out, bruv. Out these fuckers out, bruv. Get me? They're blatant, just killing. They're riding into the back of the thingies. Get me? They're still rotten out here, brother. Yeah, chasing little kids, brother, onto train tracks. Yeah, that in my one estate, bruv. These three things happen. Man getting his head lick off from people that we know is in the pocket of the police. Yeah, the Maynards out here, all these whoever the fuck they are. Yeah, these little fucking sellouts, bruv. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it's about. Yeah. That's what it's about, bruv. If you're linked to anything that is significant that could damage them, for real, man, they're coming out. You think it's a joke. They're coming after your family. They're coming after anybody who knows any way they can. They make a final destination for everybody. And it's easy because it's like a movie. It's like you get one script writer to write it out and say, make something good of this. The man will come back with his script and say, how does that sound? That sounds very doable. We'll catch that one when he's driving very fast away from us. He always likes to run, so we'll just knock him over. You know what I mean? Put some slow cancer in that one. Let this one stick a fucking fail on him. Let that one have a stroke. We'll try and kill this one personally ourselves if we can, but if he's too smart, then we're never going to get the opportunity. But we're going to put something in his food. I'm telling you, bro, it's more serious than you know, innit? That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. And if they want to fuck about anymore, bruv, more Delil's coming, bruv. More Delil's coming, innit? And I'm going to every platform. I know names, I know locations. Get me? Everybody does. Every fucking body does. Everybody knows about Mark Collette. Everybody knows about what Shell, who Shell work with. Get me? Where, you know, everything about everything. Where these things are stashed. Where your military bases are in the UK. Get me? Everybody knows this already, right? But if you want us to tell the mad people now, the youth, then I will come out and let all these little madman youth that you're trying to turn against us, and I'm going to tell them about everything about you lot, how rotten you lot up, innit? Get me? So any of you lot put any of your hands on my family, any of my people, that's what you got. More Delil coming, innit? Yeah, but I'm going to let you guys know that they know what the NWO is. They look at you and smile in your face, knowing that they still want you as a slave, hoping you don't make it out of there. And that's it. Get me? If I like, honestly, family, I would throw away all my family because I'm a little bit selfish, but it's not like that. If I was in America, I'd be like Pharaoh, like Sarah Sutasetti, even though I was mixed race, because I think, honestly, genuinely, that's more of a thorough movement. There's more real ones there. I'd love to. I'm in the wrong place. I wish I was over there because I'll be banging out for them Americans. Get me? I think that's where I needed to be. Get me? I just feel like I'm here and I'm just seeing bare conformists, bruv. Get me? Bare conformists. All my family have made it. They all got businesses. I should be a conformist. I've got family. I don't want to tarnish a reputation. But you got man out here that are fucking just not willing to make an impact. Get me? Like we like that's why, bruv. Get me? You know, as much as I love my people, spirituality met warfare. Yeah, that's right. But there were some pussy hole shook ones, bruv, that are willing to fucking sell out their own people. Get me? So, yeah, man. It's just sad. And what they don't realize, all you need to do is take 10 men, kill a couple of fucking 100 fucking devils, and that's it. They're going to rethink about their shit. They can come back at you, start wiping a couple people out, but they will re-legislate their laws. They can't ever get worse. They can't say, all right, we're going to start outing people out now. You've got to make them scared of you, bruv. They were scared of them fucking Israelis. They called them terrorists, bruv. Them Israelis got themselves some recognition, bruv. Get me? Got them a bit of kudos, bruv. They have respect, bruv. They don't have no respect for black people, bruv. They could go onto their bed and the bed was a black person and they could put their dick in it and lie on it, they would. But they've got no respect for black people, bruv. And we know that. And do you know why? Because we all want to have sex with so many women and glutton ourselves. Just fucking accept that, okay, we are great and you've got good and we love our lives, but that's it, bruv. Get me? This is just a flesh, bruv. Yeah, we are not our fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, and until we can really make an impact to let these people know that there's just going to be mad reactions from you fucking about, putting your hands on little kids, smashing people's faces up against fucking bus stops. There's going to be something coming back at you. Something.
Chat, man.
Get me?
Okay, now you can go on. You King Gold, man. Start your live stream, man. You will smash it, fam. You just won't stop chatting, and people will just sit there and just go to sleep with it and that, man. It's nuts. You literally won't stop.
I am done.
What happened to Born Rich? He ran away. He was like, fuck this. Killed the stream. He went somewhere else. Yeah, you got to step in when these things happen, man. Step in. When King goes on too long of a tangent, you got to step in. Even though we check the sense, though.
Yeah. I didn't separate. And some people
Like a
shit.
sermon. Hey, King Gold was like a Christian. He'd be a bad boy, like preacher. Yeah.
King Gold.
We got King Gold though, man. He was spitting some facts there. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. But that's the way he does it. People don't get it. It's too coarse.
Bro, I'm harsh with the truth. I don't let it come out like it's digestible food. But if you cook it up, take a minute, have some patience, I can guarantee you it's the nicest thing you had to chew. And I can guarantee you it's like a gem.
So trying to guarantee man things to chew and that, bro. I'm good, bro.
Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, so trying to do stuff like that, bro. Not every day.
I like you when you're blatantly.
King Gold was telling us, Jed, that he was snitching. He was
Yeah, I'm snitching. I'm fucking what, bro? I'm snitching, bro. And what?
Snitching on the police gets you a medal still.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm snitching on the police. I snitched on Braden. I snitched on Braden. Yeah,
what do you mean snitched on Braden?
Yeah, Braden, the paedophile. Yeah, I snitched on him.
Who?
Yeah. Braden.
How was Braden the paedophile?
Braden, because he was talking about packies and niggers up in the park one time. So I just called 111 and said, yeah, go and sort out that retard in the corner of the park before he gets his teeth knocked out.
Well, why is he calling him a paedophile?
I don't know. Just assuming that because he's that callous and that empathy.
Bro, what anyway, Macu, man? What are you saying? You turning down?
Yeah, I'm just about to log out.
Yeah. I hear that. It's been quiet for a minute, yeah?
Huh?
Mills has been quiet for a minute.
Yeah, he's sleeping, man. He's missing for a long time, man. Nay was keeping up to 10. Look at the King Gold.
Yeah, man. All right, well, I'm going to skip out here and link you tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Yeah? Is it a good one, though? Saw two flame emojis when I checked in still.
Yeah, man. We just done a little something.
You didn't freestyle enough today. It's more talking than freestyle this Friday, yeah?
Not really. I'd say the first couple hour or so we was barzing. And then, last hour and a half, I'd say, King Gold's just been chatting.
Okay. All right, King. Yo, go big up yourself. Macu, big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Tomorrow, man.
Yeah, bro. I didn't want to come and just jeopardize the show there, come just take over the show, but I thought I'd just fucking get my thoughts out. And yeah. Just let them, the family know, man. These people are just still moving fucking sideways.
Anyway, big up everyone who tuned in still. Get me? I'm a bit drained, man. I'm a bit tired, man. Long day. Busy one tomorrow. But yeah, man, I tried to bring you a little something. Get me? But yeah, we try to get up to 1,000 subscribers, so get me? If you like what you heard, apart from the King Gold bit. Yeah, just hit the subscribe button. You get me? Get that notification. STK many times in a week, and then we might do Saturday tomorrow FTK. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we have different modes. This is just a relaxing one. Freestyle Friday, chilling. Chatting crap, listening to people freestyle. You know what I mean? And King Gold was definitely freestyling. He'll be doing his thing. But yeah, man, respect everybody for tuning in. You get me? But I am out of here.
Yeah, John, you objected so much. Just showed your position, brother. You're popo, you little batty man. Suck a dick. John, you little